Welcome to the pyramid, and welcome to something very special that I talked 15 times about. It is Quest for Glory, Shadoow of Darkness. We are playing a Paladin. What's a Paladin, you ask? I have no clue, but here we are, making one, and then we enjoying the voice acting and the game, actually. We try to get everything possible. Let's go in. Again, we have an import. Not much. What's a Paladin with you? Yeah. Okay. Magic? Are we doing magic? We have 0 stealth, 0 lockpicking, 0 climbing, 0 acrobatics. Ay 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 ay. I can't do magic. Then again, doesn't it detect magic? Yeah, I guess I do the old faithful, right? The old faithful, all strength. The Buffadin. The Buffadin. Peps. The Buffadin. Oh yeah. Detect war magic? Yeah. But now I'm a fighter, not a paladin. Details. Details.
You awaken from nightmares of flying and falling. You find yourself in this strange place. The only illumination, an eerie green glow.
Eerie.
You've lost your weapons and the contents of your backpack somewhere during the journey. All you have are the clothes and armor on your back. This leaves you with 4 burning questions. Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here? No, make that 5 burning questions. What city did your luggage end up in this time? You are in a large cave, dimly lit by glowing lichen on the walls. Strange, irregular outcroppings.
Yes, exactly.
Grow from the ground, looking like the skeleton of some enormous beast. Here and there, petrified human bodies seem to grow half in, half out of the floor and walls.
Oh, we're moving slow.
You search the desiccated body. The only still usable item is a dagger which you pick up. However, lying around the bones are some coins. 5 golden coins. Each have a crown stamped onto them. And 13 small copper coins, each stamped 1 kopeck.
1 kopeck. We have to make the game faster. Are we doing like full skill too? Are we doing full skill too? Is that a thing we do for this playthrough? I didn't thought about that. That makes the puzzles harder, the 2 puzzles that are in the game actually. And it makes fighting harder, way harder, way, way, way harder. We can always like change it though. I guess we keep it like that. I guess we keep it like that, honestly. Let's have a little bit of a skill up.
A brief search reveals a piece of hard grey rock, which you take, and some coins. 3 crowns and 13 kopecks.
Kopecks.
You strike sparks off the flint using your dagger. Torch soon begins to burn, almost as if by magic.
Hardcore run, yeah.
You strike sparks off the torch glows with a flickering light. This is some kind of altar to the Dark One. The top is covered with sand. Torch holders flank the altar to provide light for nameless rites and unspeakable rituals.
We all know the rituals.
Master of dark calls unto darkness. It seems to be a kind of stone one acting as a door. Ahazu, bringer of blood. Dark one. Ahazu, dark calls unto darkness.
Or we will enjoy this playthrough, will we not?
A little party, yeah?
You've made it into a large chamber. Stone valves, like the one you just passed through, apparently block 3 other passageways. There is a huge stone altar in the center of the room, and an exit to the south.
Huge. I'll make a save, by the way. Paladin. I need to replace one. Megalore. Yeah, we replaced the Megalore. Megalore 2025. Here we go. That's our save.
The corpse has long since decayed into a dry husk, but his shield seems to be in pretty good condition.
A shield?
Lying next to the dead warrior are a battered sword and a
Oh no.
pouch.
A shield.
You gratefully retrieve the shield and battered sword from the dead warrior. You hope that they will serve you better than they did their last owner. As you approach the exit, you are confronted by 2 flying creatures. They have bat wings and spider-like bodies. Ahazu, dark calls unto darkness.
Not good. Yeah, the stab. Here we go. I do it, David. I'm coming for them. Yeah, I will get him. This is in-game music, yes. Got him.
In a bitter battle,
So, this is one of the things we found.
You kick some butt too.
This is one of the things we found in the game. To talk about this briefly. Good to see you, Gamer Dog, by the way. We have found that there is a stabbing animation for the fighter class, or as long as your character has a sword, you can do a stabbing move, which is a leftover animation in the game. It has no purpose at all. It does nothing. It doesn't consume stamina. It does not have a damage value. It's just an animation you can do that does, as you just saw, absolutely nothing. Like, I mean it, like nothing. It has no use, it has no values, it's just there. You can trigger it for no reason. So they put this into the game and then forgot about it and just left it there. Aaron, good to see you in. Hello. As one of the many things you find as a speedrunner of this game, it does nothing.
Leads off in this direction.
Oh wait, I thought, okay, can I touch them?
The batter wasn't carrying any valuables. Besides, its body is really gross.
It's not valuable. I'm poisoned, by the way.
Something deadly lies in
I can trigger a little animation as a treat, exactly.
A deep pit fills most of this hallway. A rope bridge spans the narrowest stretch of the chasm.
Also, very interesting to note, you can do this.
Whoa, the ground is really slippery around here. There seems to be a layer of slime all over it.
Hi.
Aaron, thank you for the 40.
Something. You just barely made it across the pit. It doesn't. A deep pit fills. A deep pit.
No comment on the tentacle. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best.
You slip through the mouth of the cave, just in time to avoid being crushed by its closing jaws. As the cave mouth closes behind you, you feel a strange warning tingle.
You call this a cave mouth.
Source is not immediately clear.
You call this a cave mouth.
You are alive! Only one person has ever walked away from there before. Who are you? How did you get here? Oh, are so
Good luck,
many
Aaron.
questions I want to ask you, but I have to get home quickly. It is so dangerous out at night in Mordavia.
So dangerous.
The town is due north of here. Be careful. There are many bad things wandering around. Good luck. Oh, by the way, my name is Katrina. I hope we meet again sometime. Farewell.
Farewell. Yeah, what are you doing here in this, like, mouth cave thing, by the way, Katrina? Just asking for a
The
friend?
archway above the path is inscribed with 8 arcane symbols. You recognize 7 of them. From Arcania 101, no doubt. As the symbols of blood, bone, breath, essence, heart, the mouth, and the senses. The 8th is new to you. It looks a bit like a 6-tentacled starfish, or perhaps more like a squished squid. Something about the symbol fascinates and scares you at the same time.
Maybe we should, like... I make a screenshot here.
This symbol is a star. The archway above the path.
I make a screenshot here, just in case.
Arcane symbols.
I feel like this is the solution to a puzzle that we need later.
The 6-pointed symbol seems to pulse with energy and comes loose in your hand when you touch it. You have the feeling that you may need this sign, so you carefully store it in your pack. The knobby tree branch looks like a club, ready to bash anyone unwary enough to come near. A pool of sticky, greasy-looking slime dominates this area below the cave. A stream of slimy goo oozes down the right side, and goo dripping on the path makes it slimy and treacherous as well.
That's not
The path
good.
is dripping with slimy goo. You're having a hard time maintaining your footing on it. This tall standing stone has been carved so that the top looks like a squid is perched upon it. It doesn't look particularly stable.
Doesn't look particularly stable.
A delicately crafted bonsai bush looks totally out of place in a pool of dark, unhealthy-looking goo.
Ew. Ew.
Your danger sense tingles. You sense deadly danger from the swamp. It might have something to do with the grasping, disembodied arms.
So, this is another thing. Like, you have, like, I don't know how to, like, tell you this, but when you are a Paladin in the Quest for Glory universe, you have spider senses. Like, you have danger tingling spider senses. And yeah, it most likely states the obvious. Yeah, it's like, oh, this looks dangerous. Maybe this is dangerous. And most likely it is dangerous when stuff is dangerous. So here we are.
The decayed remains of a human arm claw at you as if to drag you down to share its doom. The heavy odor of decay overwhelms your senses and makes you feel slightly nauseated as you survey this gloomy swamp.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go do some things before we head into town. Because I actually want to... Madigan, good to see you in.
Is this the party?
Hi.
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest. The stream flows gently in a loop around the central island. Feelings of peace and harmony permeate the area.
Feelings of peace.
You take a drink of the cool water. It tastes like wild strawberries.
Oh no, dude. Irana's garden is full of Kool-Aid. Oh no. Oh no. I just drank the Kool-Aid. Oh no. That's kind of cute though. Okay, let's head to town. Let's head to town. I just wanted to like cure my poison actually. Ooh. No battle music here because I never fixed this. There's music here. Paladin has useful abilities? What is the useful ability? Probably dying to this enemy is useful. Oh, I forgot we play on... What? I forgot that we play on hard mode. I was like, why is he not dying? Of course, because I play on hard.
You do not have any magical ability.
The Paladin's Honor Shield makes you take half damage. The Honor Shield? Abilities? What?
You do not have any magical ability.
Should I redo magic so I have anything?
You find 5 crowns that someone hid in the hollow stump. They're covered with mold and dirt, and have obviously been long since forgotten.
The game will just give it to me. Yo, Jakobin, get some magic. No, magic is stinky. Good to see you, Jakobin. Thank you for the 40 months. Yo, thank you so much. That's a lot of months. I don't start with levitate. I just hang around, man.
Tall shocks of corn have been harvested and wait here to be stored.
You think I want to levitate over the town? Oh, you think I'm a kind of a magic man?
You take an ear of the corn and put it away in your pack.
It's based on how honorable I am. Look at me. Go, like, pause a second. Blink twice. Look at me. You got it. It's mean! It's mean! You're not allowed to do this. Oh, wait.
You! How did you get here? Why are you here?
Thank you again, Jakobin, for the 40. I appreciate it greatly. Good to see you. I hope the pre-Christmas is going good.
The Burgomeister. It is my job to know everyone and everything that goes on here.
The Burgomeister stares at you suspiciously. You tell the Burgomeister about how you came here.
Do you expect me to believe such a story? That you could walk out of that cave alive? That the cave would be open? Tell me no more lies.
Tell me no more lies.
My name is Dmitry Ivanov. I am the Burgomeister of this town. Mordavia is a valley surrounded by mountains.
You better make notes, by the way.
Which led from here, but heavy rains have created a swamp.
Eating gingerbread men that became werewolves. Put him on the stake. Put him on the stake, Jakobin.
Nor can any person, except perhaps you. This is the town of Mordavia. There is an inn and a shop down the street where you can spend the night or get some supplies and be on your way. The sooner you leave, the better for all. There are many dangers in Mordavia, and we certainly do not need a stranger to stir up new troubles. The Hotel Mordavia has rooms and food. It is a safe place to spend the night.
Va-va-voom.
The shop does not carry much.
Look at this man's belly button, right? Look at this man's belly button. He is ready.
You may at least
He was eating good.
Food rations before you continue with your travels. There are many strange and dangerous creatures that live in Mordavia. Trust nothing. The gates of this town are closed at sunset.
He's a 10?
Do not let yourself get caught outside after dark, for few can survive a Mordavian.
Dude, if you have to date a quest for a character, is it this guy or is it Boris? Saying.
Just leave Mordavia quickly. No good comes from outside.
Or the Gravedigger. Would you go on a date with Igor? What do you think? Ooh, Igor's an 11 even? I don't know about that one. Go in. Davi? He's not from Mordavia. He just is he's a traveling person.
You are in the Burgomeister's sparsely appointed office. There is a jail cell in the back. A set of steps leads up to the Burgomeister's living area.
Sure is. Mordavia. Oh, of course. Adventurers Guild.
The old Adventurers Guild is at the north end of town. It has been abandoned for many years, since we have not had many adventurers who could cross the swamp. Seeing as you are supposed to be an adventurer, here, have a key to the guild door. Perhaps you can find something of use there.
So he doesn't trust me, but he gives me the key to the Adventurers Guild willingly. Nice!
Everyone in Mordavia minds his own business and does not go looking for trouble. You obviously do not fit in well.
Nikolai? Wait, you think something... Yeah, you want to inherit his stuff because you think something bad will happen to him? Whenever?
A magnificent shield,
Magnificent.
flanked by 2 great axes, is the office's sole decoration.
Stay out of trouble and other people's
Magnificent.
business, and you and I will get along with one another. Otherwise, you will get me angry. I'm sure you don't want to make me angry, do you?
Can't be an important guild if we get the key. Wow,
You
Sayo.
don't notice anything special. From the sign reading Burgomeister's office, you cleverly deduce that the Burgomeister works here. It's been years since you studied Mordavian, but you think that Burgomeister might be the word for mayor, or perhaps sheriff. The sign reads General Store. You wonder how much of a commission the salespeople get. This general store is cheery and well lit, thanks to the warm hearth. The first things that you notice are the cats. They seem to be everywhere. Then you see the shopkeeper, sitting on her rocking chair as she knits. She's a very,
I heard the Burgomeister is also a part-time jobber in like Tavigia's bar. He's like the doorman in Tavigia's bar.
All about you already.
True.
It doesn't say much. You attempt to have a meaningful dialogue with the cat. It says, meow.
That's the Burgermeister. Ah!
The vines give the
Why?
leaves nice.
Why did I do this? You think you come in here into a wonderful Quest for Glory stream and you do puns? There's no puns in the lands of Mordavia.
The fire helps keep the shop
What?
and cats warm these cold autumn evenings. The shopkeeper is a short, plump, plain-faced woman with coarse features.
She has features, Chad. Please behave. The shopkeeper has features.
You're polite, aren't you? Manners are as manners do, as my husband used to say. We'll see. You can call me Olga.
A vicious mockery from Daviditki. It is foolish to have a quest for glory. Stream with me around and not expect puns.
Fine. True. An elderly couple are sitting in church. Wife leans over. What do I do now? Oh. Okay, okay. I see. Like, we have all jokesters in here. What is this, clown class, dude? Hello? This is a legitimately verified German boy stream. There's no fun. There's no fun around here. Please adjust your fun to the minimum. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you. Yo, Ninja Zombie. Yo, Sternkrone. Guten Abend. We buy everything.
What would you like to know about?
Rumors! Oh, the innkeeper's wife. Is she single?
Yeah, Bella's a good woman. She's the one who really runs the inn. Her husband just gives orders. Someday she'll give Yuri a piece of her mind, and good for her. The things she puts up with. Bella, she was a pretty woman not long ago. Was not called Bella for nothing. Losing her only child really aged her. What a tragedy.
The castle.
The castle north of town was a
She needs to learn how to speak into the microphone now.
Some strangers moved in 4 years ago. No one knows what goes on there now. But it won't be for the good, I'll tell you. Werewolves are gypsies. No.
Oh, no. You don't say that word. That's a bad word.
That is a bad place. And you
Sure, it said no.
nothing to do with it.
None of that.
Dangerous and should have been torn down long ago. Many a stranger never came back after asking.
I guess if we want to hear the more dialogue, we will hear that word a little bit more often. It's just a prisoner of its time, right? That's how you.
Yeah, my husband and myself had run this shop for many years.
Many
My
years.
husband, passed on now, but I keep it just the way he liked it. A well-run shop is a busy shop, he always used to say.
Can I attack NPCs?
With the swamp.
No.
I try to keep it going the best I can. Most of
And
the
why
time,
should I? This is not Skyrim.
I didn't trust you.
But I can. No or no? No, you actually cannot do that.
You straighten
Oh, I
out
can't
your
touch
jacket
myself,
and
though.
retie your boots. Appearances count.
You be careful. We don't need you going around stirring up trouble after all. Got enough as it is. If you do find something interesting, you let me know, of course, won't you? Goodbye. Or, as my dear departed Boris used to say, may the winds blow fair at your back.
Maybe they have good loot. This is the most poor place in the entire world, actually. Because they have, like, they are isolated from the rest of the world because of the swamp for, like, years now. They have nothing. They can just get by. They have food. And garlic. They all have garlic because they fear vampires.
Astonishment. It is several seconds before he speaks.
This is the Hotel Mordavia. Rooms here are 15 kopecks for room and board. Pay for 1 week in advance. Your room will be the first room at the top of the stairs. When you want food in the morning or evening, just sit down over there by the door.
Well.
Pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
Thank you for your payment.
15 kopecks seems very cheap, by the way.
You're in the Hotel Mordavia. It's your basic, run-of-the-mill inn. But they forgot the mill and nobody's running too far.
Introduce yourself.
You say you are a hero. Well, we will judge you here by your actions rather than your words. Magic is a very dangerous thing. We do not trust those who use or are used by magic.
Yeah.
Make certain you do not give us any more cause for alarm.
I know, right?
The Hotel Mordavia has been in my family for generations.
Ooh.
It is the only place to be when darkness falls at night.
Darkness?
Everything else is
That's
closed.
part of the video game name.
Even we lock the doors. You must knock if you wish to come in.
Okay.
My name is Yuri Markarov. My wife's name is Bella. We are the owners of this inn.
Okay.
Make certain you are back in town before dusk.
The funny thing is the hero was summoned to help summon Ahazu. The town is actually quite right to be alarmed by your presence. It's true. It is absolutely true. Yes, we were teleported here after Quest for Glory 3. Not by the good guys, not by Erasmus or whatever, not by some like good force to help the region. We get over. This is a story playthrough, David. We will get to all this, right? Like, we will get to this. We know why we're here. I know that. You know that. But 99% of the people here are just, you know, trying to unsolve the mystery right now. They have pen, they have paper, they write all the things down. They are good boys and girls and everything in between. And they want to solve the mystery.
Here you go. Shh. Have another drink on me. Shh.
But where's my luggage? Oh, no, I don't have any.
There are many ill things that roam this valley by night. Make certain that you never have to meet them. Never
the Chocobo party is really finicky right now, huh? It's cute. It is cute. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. It's still cute. We refunded a bunch of points for all that that didn't work. But let me look over it again. It's still pending. Why is it still pending? There's nothing to pend here. Wait, I will just do the Chocobo party manually. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Surprise. Wait, what? Oh, I know. It turned itself off. There you go. It's working again. I think. What? Okay. The more you know. Thank you for letting me look into this. I actually never fiddle with that alert box because it's just the way it is. So this is coming from Twitch itself, by the way. So it's like weird. It's my first time streaming. No, it's no. Yeah, that's also true. Yes, that's also true. Yes, this is my favorite game, and I want to share this with you all. This is my favorite and first stream. Yes, you know, if it would not be my first stream and I would be here for like 40 months and more, I would hopefully be a little bit more successful, right? Here we go. Bürgermeister.
The Burgomeister is the mayor of the town. You will be wise to listen to what he says and stay out of trouble.
That doesn't work. That worked, right? Ninja, that worked. He's a mayor. He's a mayor. The true mystery of Quest for Glory 4, yes. And you all are here to unravel the mysteries.
I am Hans. Pleasure's all yours. I'm a farmer of pumpkins and corn and a person of great importance here in lovely Mordavia.
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged. Pleased to meet you. I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged. Unfortunately, there are no more elephants in Mordavia, so business has kind of fallen off a tad.
Guys,
yo, Lemming! Good to see you, man.
Mordavia, wonderful place.
Oh, are you kidding? It's the great.
You wonder if drinking ruined their life? You look at their faces and tell me they drink. Look at all their faces and tell they drink. They're like very perfectly healthy, fine gentlemen. They haven't touched booze in a long time. Ever. They never did it.
Yeah, except we don't know you. We don't like strangers.
Or anyone else that's weird and doesn't belong.
Oh. Calm down there, boy.
Rumors. You talking to me? What rumors?
Oh, there are no rumors here.
Unless you count the rumor that the castle is owned by...
Horse patootie. There are no rumors in Mordavia to speak of. The town of Mordavia is a quiet place.
filled with friendly, joyful, stinky people.
Well, I'm not so sure about the friendly part. We tend to be very suspicious of strangers like you.
Yeah, well, anyway, the town is filled with joyful and stinky people.
Yeah, happy, joyful, and stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't call us particularly joyful. As a matter of fact, most of us are pretty glum.
Oh, very well. All right, then Mordavia is filled with people. You know, stinky ones.
Yeah, many stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it many. There actually aren't very many of us around here.
Oh, forget it. Well, at least he stinks.
Well, you met the townsfolk, everyone. Was that not delightful? I hope you made notes. I hope you liked Hans. Highlight character.
In the northern part of the town, you hear the sound of a chisel chipping away at a stone block. A man is carving gravestones at one end of the street. Your attention quickly moves from the stone carver to the ominous Gothic building in the center of the street. There is definitely something not right about this structure. A sense of great danger and hunger comes from near the door of the massive stone building.
Bad place. Very bad place. Go away. You'll be very sorry.
We upset Igor, everyone.
Igor. Just Igor. Building was Adventurers Guild. No adventurers, no guild. Town Mordavia. This north part of town. Oh, this day job. Also work graveyard shift. Little graveyard humor there.
Get it together.
Igor dig graves in cemetery. Igor put dead person in grave. Igor cover dead person with dirt. Igor put headstone on grave. Oh, plenty job security around here. Business is piling up. Little graveyard humor there. Again. Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not no stranger in town. Igor not no doctor make strange things in lab. Igor not no funny man in inn not funny. Igor not know many things. Igor not hear many things. Bad building. No go there. Bad, bad, bad.
Well, I guess we go into the Adventurers Guild then if no one likes us.
Lock the door using the key the Burgomeister gave you.
Igor is the best. Oh my god, Saya. Would you though? Would you?
You've always heard that Adventurers Guild members are the pillars of society. Well, this is one of the pillars of the Adventurers Guild. It looks like someone's been making some cracks about the guild hall in here. Maybe guild membership isn't all that it's cracked up to be. You read in the Adventurer's Log about some of the exploits of past adventurers in Mordavia. Prominent among them is the story of Piotr and the Dark One's cult.
That's very important for us. That's the Paladin extra thing. Oh, Gabriel, what are you doing up there?
Cult outside the Dark One's cave. The fighters were trained soldiers, but the cult members fought like madmen. Suddenly, the cult members changed their forms and became grotesque monsters. Many of the soldiers panicked and ran. The battle was nearly lost. Then Piotr heard the voice of Irana. By all my will, I banish you too. The voice was cut off. The cult members screamed and ran. Piotr entered the cave and searched for some sign of life. All he could find were the grotesque remains of cult members. The only sign of Irana was her magical staff lying on the ground. Piotr picked it up and left the cave, knowing that Irana was beyond his help. Piotr then tells how he brought the staff back to town and placed it in the town square. A garden of flowers instantly sprang up around it. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells that he was going to seek out the rituals of the Dark One and destroy them. There are no later entries. You sign your name into the Adventurer's Logbook with a flourish. It's almost become a habit by now.
It almost became a habit by now, but only almost though.
That would be a lot easier if the desk had a drawer.
Huh.
The case looks totally solid, as if it was constructed around the sword. A plaque reads, "Break glass in emergency only."
Is this an emergency, chat?
The case is totally sealed. You can't find any...
Is this an emergency? Will you need an emergency sword? We do.
You break open the front of the case. Avoiding the broken glass, you pull out the sword. It looks like a fine quality weapon.
A fine quality weapon. Not like a not fine quality weapon that we had before. Fine sword. It waits. It waits. You have a high quality, well balanced sword from the Urged Care section of the Adventurers Guild. Nice. I got the fine sword.
You pick up the rope and grapnel set and tie it onto your pack. There are a number of books on the shelf, including Hero Magazine's Golden Guild Guide to Mordavia, Flora...
Wanna know what it does? Oh, I know what it does. Nothing. I absolutely know what it does. It has the same values than the sword that you pick up in the beginning. Yeah, why should it have why should the rusty sword in the cave not have the same quality as the not so rusty sword in the guild? It's fine. I know all about this. I hope you all like this so far. I will go and get myself a drink and check for Sayo for just a second. You please enjoy the music of the Adventurer Guild. I will be right back with you. It's just like, again, Sayo needs a little bit more extra attention, and I want to give her that extra attention, and I need a drink. So I will be right back, okay? Thank you. Thank you for hanging, by the way. Thanks again for the 40-month early on. Thank you, Puna and Aaron, for the 40 stream streaks. You guys are awesome. I will be right back. Thanks again, guys. I appreciate it greatly. You are here with me for a very special playthrough of Quest for Glory. Let's read some books, everyone.
Which book do you want to read?
Every single book. We start at the top. Climbing skills.
You read the book entitled Climbing Skills for Upwardly Mobile Adventurers. It's written entirely in one-syllable words. Obviously intended for fighters.
Intended for fighters.
This book teaches you that climbing sheer walls is best left for specialists, but that anyone with reasonable strength can climb using a rope and grapnel. You're pretty sure you know what to do now.
I will climb. Read the Hero magazine.
As you scan through Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, you find quite a bit of information that might be useful here. There are a series of articles about the land of Mordavia. The town originally grew up around Castle Borgov. The Borgovs were the boyars, or local noblemen, assigned the role of guarding the area from invaders. The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. The Necrotor is a vicious carnivore with big, sharp teeth. Some of the other monsters sound even more horrific.
What is more horrific than a Necrotor?
In the forest lives the Lishi, a creature known for playing practical jokes on travelers and playing riddle games, but which can also be helpful to those it likes. You learn about the Rozalka, the spirit of a murdered unmarried woman. Such spirits are said to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to avenge themselves by drowning any man foolish enough to approach them. You could really learn a lot by reading this magazine thoroughly, instead of just browsing through it. Isn't it nice that we included a complete copy in your game box?
Milo. By the way, I read the Hero magazine. And it's part of your... It's part of... If you buy it on GOG, for example, it will... It's also a digital download. I'm pretty sure I found it there. The Hero magazine is amazing. The Hero magazine is an amazing little piece of paper. For me, it's a PDF, but still, it's just full of interesting little knickknacks around the games, and also about like general jokes around like heroism and becoming a hero, I guess. Very, very, very fun little read. Highly recommend to browse through that if you have the games. Check the downloadables.
The book turns out to be an advertising brochure.
Oh!
It says, I, Dr. Cranium, predict that someday one of my descendants will become the subject of a major computer game. The Castle of Dr. Brain from Sierra Online. Jeez, how cheesy can you get? This book teaches the ancient Oriental art of talk fool. How to overcome opponents by attacking them with the unpronounceable names of martial arts.
Dr. Brain is Rick's favorite game, oh god.
Cookie wisdom. You get lost somewhere between karate and kokusuru.
Essential exercise.
This book teaches you how to use the stair-stepper to build strong leg muscles and talks about the importance of whole body development. It says to build up your strength gradually by adding weights to the baskets.
Put some weights into the basket. Hi. Yo, that's Samuel! Put some weights into the basket. It's good to see you.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now.
We are exploring Quest for Glory 1 for the very first time. For the very first time!
You don't know. The ancient... You don't know. The sign reads, Dr. Cranium. You wonder what sort of medicine he practices. The old man walks with a slumped back and a sad, dejected look in his eyes. He seems to be searching for something that he hasn't been able to find.
Wait, where's the that doesn't work? What is happening to my channel, everyone? Wait, give me a second here. Give me a moment. What is happening? Something is majorly up. That means something. It's good to see you, Anna. Speaking of Anna,
I am Nikolai. Have you seen my Anna? Anna, have you seen my Anna?
That's me when Anna wants to code. It's not in chat.
Have you seen a little girl? I am looking for Anna. Have you seen Anna? Have you seen a little girl? I am looking for Anna. Have you seen Anna? Have you seen a little girl? Have you seen a little girl?
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
You greet the old man.
Good day. Have you seen my Anna?
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, that's clear. Good ear, David. Nope. You have to look around.
You are in a totally weird
place. It's a hallway.
This hallway gives you
Hate
a
hallways.
strange feeling of Vuja Day. The sense that you've never been anywhere like here before, but maybe will someday. There's a sign on the door. It says, warning, do not open without appropriate precautions.
Check out the first 40 after the stream. Thank you, I saved it. Thanks.
Let's have a little party.
I will do that. Give me the entire message there. Give me the entire message. Ba bum 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 bum.
Let's have a little party, yeah?
Okay.
Oh no, you've been
Let's have a little party, yeah?
Fortunately, these are just baby Antwerps, so the attack wasn't fatal. This strange device is labeled Transcendental Receiving Animal Processor. I wonder if that stands for something. Be careful, it might be a trap. It doesn't...
Welcome to the Transcendental Receiving Animal Processor. You want to identify an animal. You can analyze the creature you wish to capture, then apply the proper bait. If the animal is in the immediate vicinity, the trap will catch it for you. If the animal is not in the area, you just have to catch it yourself, but at least you know what to feed it. So, what you identify as an animal, right? Yeah, sure. Is it bigger than a bread box? No. Is it smaller than an ant? No. Is it bigger? Is it black and white and red all over? No. Is it yellow and does it weigh 500 pounds, have wings and have an attitude? No. Is it gray and wrinkled and lives in a tree? No. Is it gray, wrinkled, wears a hat and says, "Only you can prevent savannah fires"? No. Does it bounce? Yes. You want an elephant on a pogo stick? No doubt, no. Is it blue avocado shaped and sings Waltzing Matilda? No. Must be an Antwerp you want. I only threw in Waltzing Matilda to make it tougher. Feed it avocado. The good thing is, these avocado and garlic sandwiches are the strangest adventuring meal you've encountered. Still, they do last a long time and will keep you from starving to death. Of course, you may wish you'd starve to death if you have to eat them too often.
You bait the trap with avocado from your sandwich. Avocado was never high on your list of favorite foods anyway. The trap starts working.
Oh yeah, also, thank you, the Enver has now been processed. Do you wish to identify another animal? Yes. Okay, let's go. Does it have legs? Yes. Does it have more than one leg? Yes. Does it have more than 2 legs? Yes. Does it have more than 3 legs? Yes. Does it have more than 4 legs? Yes. This is getting tricky. Does the animal have more than 5 legs? Yes. Does it have exactly 6 legs? Yes. Does it look like a cross between an octopus and a squid, only with fewer tentacles? Yes. Well, hexapods mostly eat heroes. Sounds like a good idea to you? Yes. Great! Just step over here into the... What? No! No! Okay.
This is the Antwerp maze.
Hard Antwerp maze. Everyone is waiting for this one.
So all you have to do is continually rotate the maze until the baby Antwerp bounces over to the key, then out through the exit.
Everyone waited for the hard maze, right? Again, puzzle difficulty here matters, because the Antwerp maze is actually harder. No! My Antwerp! What? There we go. And now I have to go all the way back. I have no clue what you're doing. You never saw this game so slowly. What? I have no clue what I'm doing either. You think you're alone with that one? I'm here too. We have to go all the way back with the key, by the way. Now the game gets cursed. Oh, I cheesed it. Somehow I cheesed it. That was not how this goes. I take it though. It's fine. This is... I was dead. I take it.
I love cheating.
The Antwerp.
Okay, oh, we keep the key? Okay, we keep the key. That's okay. Oh, I could have just like... I could have just like shortcutted in the beginning. That was sad.
Congratulations. You've used the baby Antwerp to get Dr. Cranium's laboratory.
I never playing it this slow. So for this puzzle in particular,
key to your keyring.
There's two puzzles here. There's this puzzle and this puzzle. And
victorious.
Your skill difficulty, you have a skill slider in the options. Your skill slider in this game is a slider for combat. Your combat will get harder, and your puzzles will get harder. So the thing that Silent Hill 2 is doing, I guess that way you have it, like Silent Hill 2, where you have like puzzle difficulty and combat difficulty, it's that in one slider. Very rare that you see that this early. Yo, Rig, did you finish? How is the furry game? How's the furry game going? Good to see you.
Let's have a little party, yeah?
Have a little party, yeah? Oh, we also have to rotate? Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's do the middle first. Can't be that hard, can it? But yeah, we have accepted your status as a bear. Yeah. Is the clown time in already? No, the clown time is not in. Yeah, Rig. For your channel, there was a sound requested earlier. The sound I can play for you because people will want this on my channel too.
Ice, ice, baby.
A bear, yeah.
Let's have a little party, yeah?
I got you.
It's clown time. Yeah, people want that on your channel, Rig. It's clown time.
Let's have a little party, yeah?
It's clown time. Oh yes. Oh no! No! I already said like this will be the first. That will be the first Ustra sound that will just that will be getting in the rare pile. That will go in the rare pile so hard. It's like a no-brainer. Like just push it into the rare. Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah, it's good to see you again. I saw the I was playing with a physical damage witch, but I feel like that's a very hard thing to do in the beginning. Again, you do vines and bones, and I was like, yeah, that can work. It's probably pretty fun. But then I came across a talisman, and I tried the wolf form for 5 seconds, and the wolf form just did like 6 times the damage all the other crap I was doing. I was like, nah, I guess I make a new character. I guess I go full fury. And here we are. Here we are. Act 3, going wolf, going warrior wolf. Pretty fun so far. It's good to see you again. Good to have you. We're puzzling and gaming slow today through this beautiful game. But you... The shapeshifting is amazingly powerful. Yeah, and it's fun. So GGG will probably not have that in for long, right? We can't have fun in our video game. Wait, people are having active fun? We can prevent this. We know how to fix that one. Okay, we still have a little bit of like beepy boopy boppy. That is here. Yes. And this is rotated here. Okay, we have the keychain. Again, this is hard difficulty, by the way. Chroma! Good to see you in. This is hard difficulty, so it is a little bit harder to do these puzzles. Just because of things.
Let's have a little party, yeah?
Yeah, Chroma is here, let's have a party. Need the green key. This is here. Hey! Hey! Come back here. This is here. Or here. I don't know anymore. No, it's not here. It's down. It's down. It's down. It's this one. And this one is here. Right? Yeah. No, it's this one. This one. Okay, and then we have this key. No, don't push it again. This key is here. This part of the key is here. We rotate this. And we rotate this. Okay. And then we do this. And here we are. We're in. You working? Oh, thank you so much, Chroma. I hope your work is going chill before Christmas. Ooh. Ooh.
Great. Managed to find.
Yay! Hard puzzle difficulty. Fun.
You pass through into Dr. Cranium's.
It's getting nerfed so hard. Yep.
Quickly, Igor, the fluid. I must have the fluid.
Dude.
Oh, excuse me. I thought it was Igor coming in to assist me. He helps out in the lab sometimes. Now then, what can I do for you?
My favorite song, by the way. Yo, Kondo!
You say hello to the scientist.
Welcome to my laboratory. You must have more than the usual intelligence and perseverance to have made it in here.
You introduce yourself to Dr. Cranium and tell him a little about your adventures.
I should be most interested to hear about your travels and your scientific discoveries along the way. Unfortunately, I have very little time for that right now. Perhaps we can discuss your adventures when you next return.
Tell about magic.
You explain to Dr. Cranium that magic is really a lot like science and even deals with the same elements.
Oh, nonsense! There's no such thing as magic. There is only science. What you call magic is there is only scientific phenomena that have not yet been properly investigated and catalogued. My name is Dr. Cranium. I am Moldavia's chief scientist and a certified genius.
Certified genius.
But there is only science.
Certified genius, guys.
Ah, yes, science. I'm glad you asked. Science is the process of systematically increasing our knowledge of the world through observation and experiment. Unfortunately, some of the townspeople here seem to have no concept of the wonders of science. Some of them even claim my little inventions are magical. Such poppycock. There's no such thing as magic. Still, the townspeople insisted that I should be able to use my magic to cure wounds and sickness. I told them that I am a scientist, not a doctor, but they wouldn't listen. I had little choice but to concoct some simple elixirs. They were childishly pleased. Science is really so simple once you understand it. Oh, you must mean my patented healing drink. You may have my last one. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the formula for its main ingredient. If you can help me remember it, I will be able to make some more healing drinks, although the work is very time-consuming.
Vault open. Vault open is wind, fire, earth, fire, and wind. If you're uncertain how these magical and scientific concussions are made, please refer to the player's manual and search these scientific science doodaddies. They're all over the manual, by the way.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to.
It's fun to search for them. Honestly, a fun thing.
Solutions. Oh, you must mean my new universal poison antidote. You may have this one, but I will need some help with the formula to make more. Also, I am afraid I only have time to make one each day.
Noxipun. Noxipun is as wind and fire and earth and wind and more earth.
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
Also, this does not only deal as like a little, you know, Schnitzeljagd in the manual. This also is the game protection method. If you don't have these little nunads for the things, there is one potion, the rehydration solution. If you do not can concoct that potion, the game cannot be fulfilled and not be done.
Of course. I am always delighted to assist scientific research of any kind, and I have plenty of flasks. You may have this one.
This one.
Experiments are the meat and drink of science.
Should we learn about pizza, everyone? He knows everything about pizza. Should we learn about that?
An experiment to test the hypothesis. After all, you have pizza.
The solution of triple frozen pizza. There is a four pizza recipe. There's a triple frozen and a 4 frozen pizza recipe in this, yeah.
Samuel is part of the pyramid for 27 months now. So the solution was triple frozen pizza, right? Anything else just sounds very unscientific to me. Maybe quintuple döner kebab or double burger.
Ooh, double burger. Ooh, there's pizza. Look, there's pizza.
Pizza is
a time for the joke? There's no jokes in here.
Formulae. There is a nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichokes, or plain cheese. One should always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials. Besides, science is hungry work.
Pizza, everyone! The Pizza Meister! Mad scientist.
Mad? Mad? They all call me mad, but what do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but certainly not mad.
Not mad. The fluid.
Essential etheric fluid is an important ingredient in my formula for reanimating dead bodies. It contains the essence of the element of water, the most important ingredient in life science. Ah, yes, science. Unfortunately, This laboratory is where I perform some of my most important research. Lately, I have been trying to bring life back to a dead body and to brew the perfect cup of tea. Reanimating the dead is just another day's work in the life of a scientist. Even science cannot bring a person back.
So, I have a riddle for you guys.
One can use scientific principles to restore the semblance of life and energy to form dead flesh.
He is actually trying to revive a body. What body could he possibly revive?
The one alchemical combination that I have thus far been unable to fully analyze is
not Ahazu, sadly.
I'm sure there must be a way to duplicate the effects of nature, but
the answer would surprise you, maybe.
Perhaps you would like a cup of spearmint.
But maybe I add to this that Dr. Cranium is a very lonely man.
Ahazu, Master of Darkness.
Would you need to know the game?
Dr. Cranium has an orderly personality, so he likes to arrange things. Bringer of blood. Doctor, better table that idea for now.
Come back and on. If you see Igor, please tell him I still need the fluid.
Needs the fluid. He needs the fluid, everyone. The fluid.
It is good to see you again. Many adventurers seem to have the unfortunate habit of getting themselves killed between visits. I am glad that you have not yet acquired that habit.
Okay, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Okay. This is day number 1 in Mordavia, by the way. I think we have a little bit more daylight. Oh, we have plenty of daylight left.
Green grass surrounds the monument, heedless of the many feet which trample it daily.
Many feet?
Oh. The curved staff has a very organic look to it. Its curves seem somehow feminine. You can feel a sense of magical power radiating all around it. The staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly.
Okay, let's do a safety save, just in case, because everything is very, very, very harmful. Herm and hurtful. What did we learn so far in our Quest for Glory adventure, everyone? So the town of Mordavia is here, in the land of Mordavia. This is cut off from the rest of the land because there's a gigantic swamp that flooded basically the roads and streets, and there's no real outside communication. We got transported here by unknown means for unknown purpose into this very spooky cave with lots of ritual places and gigantic tentacles and whatsoever and spooky symbols, and we are here now. They fear outsiders. They do not want to... They don't want me to dabble in something, and they don't want me necessarily to get killed, but they're suspicious that I'm just another threat, another danger to the town. In the Adventurers Guild, we learned a little bit about the battle between the cultists and the Burgov family, and the Priotric, the knight that fend of evil alongside Arana, and they banished something, and Arana has vanished alongside the evil, and Priotric, he brought the staff into the town. That's the staff we just talked to, and resides there now, and created this like patch of magical green grass. Otherwise, we are pretty lost. What to do here? What we can do? And what is our purpose here? So we just run around more and find more purpose, shall we? Sounds good. And for the Dr. Cranium thing, Dr. Cranium absolutely wants to Dr. Cranium absolutely wants to revive a lady for his worldly needs. I wish that would be a joke. I wish. Also, we meet this character
Heavy gate blocks the way to the
that you never see in the speedrun.
Far in the
Never. It's the character that exists.
Welcome to Mordavia. It's nice to have some fresh blood around here. We so seldom see strangers.
This guy.
It is so
Yeah, he
difficult to
exists,
pass
yeah.
the swamp which blocks the pass to and from the valley. We haven't had a stranger here since the rains created the swamp several years ago.
There we go.
You've obviously done quite a lot for one person. It will be interesting to see what you do around here.
This is my quest for glory. OC? I don't know about that one. Although one character that you never see, yeah, that's me. Hello, Queen Veronica. Good to see you in. My queen, hello. Good to see you in. I hope you fare well. Hello. Just dropping in. Good to have you. Ahazu? Ahazu? Ahazu cannot be the answer for everything, Madigan. It cannot be the answer to anything. To everything.
I am Boris.
Yeah, Ahazu,
Oh.
Master of
That's Samuel. Thank you again, by the way, for the 27 months of Prime. I was so enchanted by your frozen pizza message. I didn't thank you enough. Thank you. Appreciate it greatly. And thanks for the resubs today, and thank you for sharing the streaks today. Appreciate it. Again, it's a very special day for me because I love Quest for Glory, and we rarely do these games slow, and I rarely play the Paladin, so this is a good day. Why does the Chocobo party not work? Thank you, Baines, for trying, by the way. Thank you, Baines.
It is bad luck to even speak of the time of darkness. Mordavia was a safe and lovely land before that time.
He's so melodic in his voice, but he has such a melody.
And for the worse.
Yes, he's such a melodic talker. I wish I would be like that. Like every, just like Rick, you know. Every sentence sounds like a song.
Everyone within their domain.
Yo, Rage for Kiwi, good to see you in.
I'm not certain who all lives in the castle. I so seldom see anyone from there. There's the master, of course. Then there's the strange foreigner. There's also the master's daughter, I believe, and some rather strange guards. Beyond that, I really can't say.
Strange guards?
I haven't actually seen the daughter, but I know the master is quite proud of her. The master desires privacy, and I respect that wish. As I always say, the will of the master is the shall of the servant. I wrote that.
That's pretty accurate, actually. I want you all to remember this one.
He is an unpleasant sort, with a short beard and moustache, and a funny hat. He is rude when giving orders, and he has the habit of staring at a person and licking his lips. Most unsavory. I have only caught glimpses of them occasionally, but I don't think they are quite human. No matter. If a man does a good job, then whether he is a man does not matter.
That's also true.
I am the gatekeeper of Borgov Castle. Is it not true that he who guards the gates is the keystone speaker?
I don't know about that one.
This is the gate to Borgov Castle. You can see it in the distance behind here. I am here to make certain that only welcome guests may enter through here in the daytime.
Welcomed guest.
Night, this gate is guarded by huge necrotars, who make certain no one tries to enter without permission. The town of Mordavia is to the east of here. Turn to the east as you leave and continue until your way is blocked by rocks. Then turn north and you will find the gates of the town.
Do you want some candy?
Thank you. These remind me of the ones my wife used to make.
Well. Funny that. Right.
Goodbye, young man. May the fireplace be warm and the drink cold at your journey's end.
That's such a good sentence, though. That is such a good sentence, is it not? Well, but don't you worry, we have more places to be, more things to go to. Hopefully no encounters, because they will kick my butt. Right?
You have a strange, disquieting feeling along with a sense of sorrow, longing, and unfulfilled desires as you near the lake.
Unfulfilled
The
desires?
lake seems to draw you towards it.
Look away, Jedrom.
Hello there. Could you help me?
I like that the one boob is still there.
I need someone to help warm me.
Well, that doesn't cover anything here, huh? That doesn't work.
Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting?
A real greeting, lady.
Surely a hero like you will help someone like me. Please, take my hand.
I know you guys want me to do this.
It is so cold here in the lake. Please, come and hold me and help me to be warm again.
Fine.
You wade out to the lake woman and take her in your arms. Her skin is soft but very cold. The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter, then pulls you down into the lake.
You quickly discover that you really don't know how to breathe water. Well?
You have a strange...
I am the Rizalka. Please, take my hand and help me.
So it was a skill issue, yeah, it's a skill issue, yeah.
If you take my hand, I'll be happy to show you what the lake is like.
God, lady, stop being so thirsty for me.
If you take my arms, I'll be happy to talk to you about anything you like.
Look at the size of those
Shh,
knots.
John, don't look. Be respectful.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
There we go.
It's so nice here in the water. Why don't you join me?
She's dripping! She's dripping! Hopefully Rick is not seeing this. Give her some flowers.
Thank you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember.
Hand-holding! Yeah.
It is lonely being a Rizalka. Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned, he's not much company, I'm afraid. I've been a Rizalka for so long, I've forgotten. This lake is surrounded on three sides by steep mountains. To the south,
I guess we should like exhaust all the dialogue with this lady, right? What does the chat room think? Should we like exhaust the dialogue here?
The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead things lie under the water and try to drag the living underneath. Kinda sounds like my job description, doesn't it? Well, the things in the swamp are a whole lot nastier than I am, so be careful.
I like how we have friends now. Yeah, I mean, again, her whole purpose is be like, you know, mean, I guess, and then because she was ditched, right? She was ditched and died, and this is why she has this grudge about the men. And she's actually only drowning men, right? That's the thing about the Rusalka. And now that I was nice to her, she's like, nah, I guess.
I stay far away from them. They crawled into the lake from the swamp one day. Ugh, they remind me of
Your kind of design? What, naked lady that drowns you in the lake? I don't judge. I don't judge.
I don't know much about the forest. I can't leave my lake, so I don't get around there much.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
I don't really know. I've been here for such a long time now. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I can't leave the lake.
This is somehow what always managed to be on screen when your mom walks in. Yeah, I can see that. Good to see you, Raspinal. Good to see you in. Yeah. I can absolutely see that. It's like, oh, it's not what you think, Mom. It's just this weird guy looking at boobs on the internet. I just happen to be here. It's not me, Mom. It's this weird guy on the internet.
It's my job to drown anyone who comes to the lake. That's what being a Rusalka is all about.
Yo, Meta Shinryu. Please, do look respectful. Good to see you.
I think I remember the town. I must have lived there once. Other than the fact
she just likes swimming.
I guess I can't tell you much about it.
She's wet.
You tell the Rusalka about...
Gee, you've done a lot to get rid of monsters and things. You don't think I'm some kind of monster, do you? I mean, just because I'm undead and drown people, you don't think I'm bad?
You know, if you phrase it that way, well, we did our part here, whatever. I mean, if you say it like that. Let's go to the Lishi, I guess. We have so much more time to do. We have so much more listening in to do. Fine, though. We can do it.
Hi. The majestic mountains in the
Yo, Skeetle good to see you in.
Contrast to the
it's fun. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you guys are all getting in here with the beautiful game. I could not be happier. Again, I said it before, I said it a few times over the past few months. I want to do a Paladin full playthrough of Quest for Glory 4. Such a good game. A story playthrough of this game is just fantastic. It's good for me because there's a lot of voice acting. I don't have to read too much. And the world is such so fun to explore, like all the little knickknacks that you can click on and explore are so fun.
Arkan Tenna walked at night. Arkan saw his final sight. Now the question seems to be, what in the world did Tenna see? Here lies the body of Carrie Nation, who answered a vampire's invitation. Now there's cause for lamentation. It was a fatal recreation. Here lies the spirit of Barney Blue. To his lover was untrue. So she knew just what to do. Fixed herself some Barney stew. This headstone reads, on a dare, Pasha Sperry spent the night in the cemetery. Something gave him such a fright that now he sleeps here every night.
Also a good one, right? That's a good one too.
The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead. Rest in peace.
Is that Michael or is that Mikhail? Is that not Mikhail? Is that not the Resident Evil 3 Mikhail? Right, it's also like written like this, right? I thought it was like pronounced very differently. Again, not like Mikhail, not like Michael, like the Jackson guy.
2 spare coffins await their
spare coffins?
Here. Apparently Igor has finally managed to get ahead of business. This gravestone is marked, no effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her
Listen,
body was
I'm telling
lost.
you, Igor's
Only
death
her
must be
memory
avenged.
remains. Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave.
Let me... I don't know how to... I cannot do this right now. This will kill me, right? I will try it, but I will probably be so dead.
Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright. Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead creature. Those only come out at night.
Put the lady back in. Yeah.
An inscription on the door says, House of Ligeia Poe. May she rest forever. A fresh grave has recently been opened.
You hear a giggle from behind the bush. Then a squeaky voice asks, 1 and 1 and 1 makes 3. Tell me what you make of me. Reading, writing, riddling game. Can you tell me what's my name? It's the Lishi.
Tell the creature it's called the Lishi.
Ah, that's the price of too much fame. Now you've gone and guessed my name. Lishi, look and see, in a bush or up a tree. Lishi, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
Every time? We need to solve all the riddles, by the way, because these are points. These are points.
2 and 2 make 6. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Tell the leash.
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Now we can go and fix out the bonsai. You think you decided a name for your arcade chat? You posted some AI stuff on Discord. AI stuff? Oh no! What? That makes me so angry. Or you cannot come up with cute names yourself. I will punish you. Grrr.
You managed to knock a few of the rocks loose from the pile.
I will look at this later. Thank you, Eric, for sharing.
Still dam up the pool.
Will you get a neon sign for your shed though? Will you get a neon sign?
That last throw did it. The rock pile has collapsed and goo is oozing down from the pool.
And the bush goes whee! You read the name yourself? Yeah, but again, will you get a neon sign for the name? Yeah, it's not an arcade with no neon sign. Exactly. See, Queen knows. That's not good. Oh, it's a bunny! That is certainly not good. I will die. Ah! Stab him! There we go. Woo! Again, I want to emphasize this again. We're playing on hard mode, so puzzles are harder and longer, and also all the encounters are extremely deadly. Extremely deadly. I mean this. There's some enemies we will... it's almost impossible to solve on yourself. Master Gregor, good to see you.
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack. Well, maybe a pocket watch, but you don't need one of those.
Boo, boo, boo.
You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
It's a magical garden.
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil. The fruit tree is...
How's your PoE build coming along, Gregor?
Of many kinds. It must be one of the rare mixed fruit trees. Lovely flowers bloom throughout the garden. It's an ornate oriental lantern.
A fire druid sucks. I'm doing a...
It almost looks like a small pond.
I'm doing a wolf warrior. It's amazing. But then again, all the animal forms are just broken. Do we need that for the channel too? The na 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 na. Do we need that? Bear has no reach and a gigantic hitbox. That's true, this is why I used the wolf. Because the wolf is fast. You have that one? No way. Really?
Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now who's in the lake.
This is why I can't be bet. This man is so good. He's prepared. He has everything. He has every sound command in the existence of mankind. What? Rosalka.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bush is here. In the ride with disappear.
It's getting late in game. They've... Oh my god, run! Oh my god, run! Oh my god, run!
Colorful wagons surround the fire pit in this authentic...
That's not good. That is a 2-shot and I'm dead.
You've heard that gypsies like to keep to themselves. Surely they won't mind just one visitor. You sense a feeling of wariness from around you. You are clearly not welcome here.
Go away! We allow no strangers in our camp. Leave immediately.
He's so sexy. He is so sexy.
These wolves will soon be at your throat if you do not go. Leave here. I lose my patience, and soon these wolves will tear you
I bravely ran away. You have no clue what a necro tower is.
We gypsies do not want strangers here. Go away, or the wolves will gnaw your bone.
This is me, by the way. This is me, and this exactly, this dude, this is my build in PoE 2 right now, this guy. This guy in the wolf pack, that's me. I look like this. Impersonating this guy in PoE. Basically, this guy is my entire build idea. Chin Crimson. Chin Crimson is my build. Gaston, yeah. Weirdly furry Gaston, yeah, but yes. Again, these are not werewolves, by the way. These are also shapeshifters. They just like the wolf form. Who would have guessed?
Go away! This camp is ours!
You introduce yourself.
We care not who you are. Just leave.
Team Jacob! I haven't read that in a while. I haven't read that in a while. Holy crap. Okay, let's go south. Like, now that we have access to the south, we go to the south. Which is, again, dangerous. We can... Oh, no. A Wyvern! Absolutely not.
The bush doesn't seem to... As as you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Lishi, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic. Oh, that's right, it is magic. Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger. The eye sockets of the skulls glow with deadly energy. Even the hut looks hungry. It's a dead body, artistically laid out
Bravely
for
won away.
maximum shock effect. Actually, it just happened to fall in.
I will fight all creatures, by the way. Don't you worry. I will fight all creatures on hard difficulty, but not with 0 HP and 0 stamina.
Nestles a large rock under its roots as if it were hatching an egg.
You cannot use healing items in battle, so.
Hangs from its boughs. A huge old knob. A huge old... Skulls line the pathway to a most peculiar chicken-legged hut. There can't be many like it. This must be Baba Yaga's hut, last seen in Spielberg. The nearest skull is fixed in a perpetually sour expression. One eye socket is empty, the other filled with a brilliant gem, like the flare of the frost flame. You're sure you've seen this skull and that gem somewhere before?
Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad.
I love the Skull's voice acting so much.
Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So, what do you want? Go back, or face thy doom. Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog. So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course? She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever.
Reminds you of Murray? Oh, that's a good one. I like Murray in Monkey Island. That's such a good character too. That's such good voice acting too, right?
Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always. Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin. You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though. You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in. My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem. I wouldn't do that if I was you, but I'm not. Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy. Danger.
How do I...
You can see for you.
How do I talk to him?
She's back to her old...
How do I talk about him?
Yeah.
How do I tell him that I want him? How do I tell him that I want him? You know.
Hey, hands off, buddy. I didn't get to the head of my class by letting strangers poke at me.
You straight.
Yeah, those other skulls don't have much to say, do they?
It does. The nearest.
Yeah, well, later.
Don't come back
unless you got a reason to be here.
Okay, also true. I guess it's also true. I don't have a reason to be here. I just wander and stumble about. That is very true. But we know that this place exists now, which is good. Which is good. I wonder what we do for the rest of the day, actually. We did basically everything we could for now. I guess we could do a first check into the monastery if we want to, but we could also just, you know, hang and relax. It's the first day of our adventure. Like, what would we not like? Hang and relax, right?
After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
I'm trying to find my way home. I keep getting lost. Can you show me the way to town?
It's this way. Oh, I clicked something away. What? Oh, bats. We already fought bats. Bats is whatever.
There you are. What happened to you? I thought you were going to show me the way to town. Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak of the dead.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Could I click the talk button on myself? Of course, yeah, no. Yeah.
I don't understand. Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again. Why can't I leave this place? Why can't I go home?
Tell about ghosts.
No, it can't be. No.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Oh, with the bonus. I tried with the bonus. I could just greet him and tell about Spielberg. I did that. Thank you, Buna. Yeah. I exhausted all the things we could.
Something started to chase me. I tried to run.
That's your mom? I have bad news about your mom.
I'm dead, aren't I? I really can't go home again. I'm just a ghost. My name was Anna. I can remember things now, but everything is like a faded dream.
So we did that, that's good. It's a necro tower, run, dude, no!
You have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange moans wail through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the
look at my HP bar.
Two large crypts dominate the cemetery.
Look at my HP bar. You wanna see me fight the necro tower?
There doesn't seem to be any immediate danger, but you
can see, yeah, please do, Master Gregory, yes.
Crypts and tombstones in this place.
Give my permission. And I will save my mega lore. Let me see that picture too. I'm curious! That is unsettling. I hate it. Oh, I'm absolutely dying here. Yeah. We cannot do that without the talisman. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Oh god, yeah. If I get pinged on if I get pinged from a bot on Rick's Discord, I'm leaving. Unsafest place ever. Yeah, that's not for us right now. Let's go. What can we do? It's nighttime. We can go back to the city because we have the ability to rope over, but there's nothing major at night for us right now, so we can just, you know, just rest. We just rest here, which is nice. It's a nice place to rest. For some extra lore. This is, by the way, what you get your major tips in, by the way. This is your major hint-giving thing.
You feel
sleeping at magical places.
Freely in a swirling cloud of magic. You are warm and safe, surrounded by the sound of peaceful beauty. You feel as if you are suddenly totally alive. You can remember every happy moment of your past, taste every favorite sensation, hear all the colors of the universe.
Hear the colors of the universe. You are on drugs.
True joy of living.
If you can hear colors, probably Silent Hill.
Suddenly, you find yourself trapped by darkness.
That's a good way to do hint system. Yep.
You cannot breathe. The darkness is tearing the warmth, life, and magic from your body.
Let's have a little party, yeah?
Pain. The agony of lungs without air. The burning cold of a body trapped in ice. The terror of helplessness as death approaches.
Let's have a little party, yeah?
Lifeless. We summon thee. You awaken as the sun begins to
Again, the first hint is not anything. It's just a feeling of... It's just a feeling you get.
You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
Again, you get impressions from something else.
Yeah, Ahazu, dark calls unto darkness. Yeah,
Look upon you. Look. It's the Ahazu guy. John Ahazu? Yeah. Okay, let's find an enemy, by the way, because you guys are... Okay, wait. Let's find a real enemy, maybe. No, addict. Everyone is appreciating that, thank you. Like, if that happens to a Discord channel you own, you want to know. It's another bunny! What? They live here. They live here. It's their territory. Aha! Oh shit. Nice. Nice. So you can see why I don't fight these with less HP, right?
The wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular.
This is very, very, very dangerous.
Take a drink of the cool water.
Friend wanted to play a bit of magic? Yo, I hope you had a good session. It chipped, yeah. It's very, very... Yeah, they just spam. Like, they're really, like, again, I can show you. This is skill slider fully up. This is not easy. I mean, this is skill slider to the top for a reason. The puzzles are fun, extremely fun on skill slider max. The Antwerp maze and the puzzle of Dr. Cranium. And I think there's one other puzzle that is infected by this. Affected by this. But the combat is crazy on this skill level. Like, the bunny is okay, the wyvern is already a problem, the revenant, like the undead normal zombie guy, he can life leech. They can life leech and stun lock you. And the necro tower is the worst, because they just do a charge move and then they do moonwalk. They charge you, moonwalk to the back to the screen, and they do this the entire time. And you have like a basically frame perfect window to fight them. But you cannot do this with the sword. You have to have the axe. I don't even know if the Paladin gets an axe, so we might have to find other means. It's really fun to do, but be prepared for shittery. Also the Wraith, the ghost guys, right now they just drain my HP because they have like a cold suffocation aura, and if I'm... It was doable after a lot of grinding. Yeah, we will probably do that too. We will probably do a little bit of grinding and try it. Again, if we don't do it, you can do this. You can do strategy battle. You can do strategy battle, which is the computer is taking the lead. The computer can win the battles. The computer can win basically all battles. But if you have to do it on your own, it's hard. Stuff is hard. More combat? Oh no! Please. Okay, day number 2, by the way. This game has a grace period too. This game has a grace period too, so for the first 5 days in the video game, nothing major happens. Instead of killer rabbit, they called Vorpal bunnies. But basically, yes, killer bunny. It's basically a Monty Python kind of thing, yeah. So the first 5 days of the video game, nothing happens. Nothing. Like you can go everywhere, but there is no real game progress. They just hinder you on that. And then you need to wait for day number 5 until like events kick in. And I like this because we will show it. I will show it off. You can go game over on day 6 or like 7. We will 6, 7, yay! You can game over because if you don't do certain tasks.
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Ghost?
Anna? You have seen Anna?
That's...
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
Well, about...
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
Oh, and he's waddling off. We have to watch him waddle, by the way. We have to watch him waddle away. Can't skip this. Unskippable old man waddle away. There we go.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
He just left the other screen. The Burgermeister's already... This guy's dead. He left my field of vision. Object permanency must be dead. Can see him, must be dead. It's not existing anymore. I can't see it anymore. Whoop. He just watched the open slowly leave town. Like, Anna's in the forest. Like, should I? Yeah, I guess he is, you know, the best Burgermeister ever. I mean, again, the old man can do whatever the old man can do, right? Hello, the old man.
You tell about Anna's ghost and Nikolai.
Oh!
So that is why he was excited about Anna. He has gone to her, I guess. Maybe they will be together again. It's nice to believe so.
Yes. Hello.
Good day. I went searching last evening to see if I could find
Last evening? It was 5 minutes ago.
He was an old man and could not survive the forest at night. Of that, I am certain.
Good one. Fine then, I will go here now. Huh? Last night?
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone.
Everyone knows already.
What is this town coming to? Made it back, did you? So what can I do for you this time?
Tell about husband.
Yeah, my sad departed husband. His name was Boris. Gone 3 years now. He was such a good man.
By the way, yes, she is under the absolute impression that her husband is dead.
Boris was a wise man. Always had something to say.
He just works on the other side of town, man. And again, object permanency is a real problem in this town.
Boris was... Yeah, good night and don't let the bedbugs bite, as my husband used to say.
Guess where we going? No. We play Cupid for these two people.
Welcome again.
Again, this gives no points, by the way. This is just for fun and dialogue. There's no real benefit to this. I don't even think this will award you any honor, right? There's nothing in there.
You tell Boris that you've met Olga the shopkeeper, and it's a strange coincidence that she once had a husband named Boris Stovich.
Curious coincidence, perhaps?
Huh?
I am happy to know you're finding your way in Mordavia. I'm sure you will find this a most exciting place to visit.
I think he's undead.
I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle.
It's for the sake of love.
I am very sorry, but I can only open this gate by the command of the master.
I'm your master now, Boris. Open this.
The master seldom leaves the castle.
Open!
And has
I am your master now. What do you mean? Right? Oh, my game is going crazy. Oh no. Okay. Fixed it. You want a sandwich?
You hand one of your sandwiches over to the gatekeeper.
An avocado and garlic sandwich? Why, I haven't had one of those for years. You are most kind, but I fear that it would make me homesick. Thank you. Good luck, and may your feet move faster than the thing that chases you.
Oh, don't you worry about that one. I'm very good at my feet. I can run away like no other. Don't you worry one bit about that one.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
Yeah, many people, but maybe many people say that about me. Honestly, I'm so sorry. Love, the greatest reason for anything.
Do you have any news?
Yeah, I have news, actually. Tell about your adventures. Yeah, why not?
Tell Olga about what you've been doing in Mordavia.
I ran around.
Be sure and keep me informed. I need to know everything that goes on around here. Someone's got to have a clue after all.
Tell about the gatekeeper.
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich, and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went. Huh? Tell him he's a rotten no good Nick.
Tell him he's a rotten no good Nick. Well.
Huh, that Noah can't fool. If you see him again, tell him he's a lazy louse and a swamp scum besides.
Yo, what would you do?
My husband used to say, come back again, sunshine.
What would you do if you like realize that your husband is not dead? He just works 2 screens away from home. So many cats. She is a crazy cat lady, yeah. No wonder the husband went missing.
When the days are short and the nights grow long, a friendly face is a welcome sign.
Okay.
You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
Went for milk, yeah. This guy is the, yeah, you're right. This guy absolutely like got for the milk, man.
My wife has been gone for many years now. My wife.
Want a sandwich now, dude?
You hand one of your sandwiches.
An avocado.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't want my stinky sandwiches. We made, by the way, Sayo a few years back. Gonzo! Sayo, good to see you, Gonzo. Sayo a few years back, we made garlic and avocado sandwiches for the sake of the stream, and they turned out really nice. We should make them again, Sayo. They were really good. Too much talking at home, yeah, it was... It's like watching the stream at this point. Oh no, I never returned to his stream. He was yapping too much. No.
Still you
No. No, this is you guys when I like do a 20 minutes intro again. What's on them? Just avocado and garlic. I think we did mozzarella too, and like a avocado. Like guacamole paste, mozzarella, garlic, I think. Sayo knows more. That was really good though. Talk about Boris.
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Yeah, bitch.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
I'm an errand boy! The good old broken telephone quest. Yeah, I'm an errand boy! I hate this! No!
As my lost husband.
Say,
may all your travels lead somewhere.
Oh no, please. Oh, that is so mean! That is so mean, Baines! Come on! Vicious mockery costs channel points, everyone. You know it! You love this quest? It's good to see you, Gonzo, once again. You love this quest? It does absolutely nothing for the video game. It's just like a funny little side thing. Again, it doesn't award points. It doesn't award honor, I think. It does nothing. It's just fun.
When the days are short,
it's just cool that this is in the game, right?
A friendly face is a welcome sign.
Hello. Hello, Boris. Your wife hates you, by the way.
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell.
It's like question in a MMO, yeah.
So just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
I mean, she has a point though. If you get a customer though, your shop needs to look good. right? Like you want the shop to look good. This is like the stream, everyone. Oh, he's yapping again. Here we go. It's like, yeah, the stream has to look good and sound good for the customers, that they, you know, come in and they like the shit they see, especially for the first time. It's important, right?
Here you go.
Like the first impression.
On me.
Oh, thank you, Anna. I yapped too much, right?
May the sun and the moon keep watch.
And honestly, on that note, speaking about streaming, the like layout or whatever, overlay shit and whatever, that's all like secondary. If you go into a stream, that's me, by the way. If I go into the stream and the sound is off, like awful in some way, you know, that's where I'm like, that's not good. Like, sound is very important to me. But that's most likely the first thing that you encounter too, right? The stream that had broken sand thingies at the start, they're still broken. What do you mean at the start? Or instant shoutouts before you even say something. I like shoutouts, and I feel like a lot of channels make it better than I do, because I'm very toned down with a shoutout for other channels. I'm very toned down. See, it works again. But we want to get better. I talked about Sai with this. We get a little bit better with like shoutouts for people, but I still want to have it toned down. Just, I don't know. It's yeah. As you're, oh no, I know. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you're not even like in this, like you just pop up in a viewer list and they just get a shout out. Yeah. I see that too. Yeah. I don't like that either. I don't want the attention too. Like, again, I'm always like flattered. Like, if I go anywhere and people know me, like, again, a rig or Montana or wherever I go, like, so many people are like, oh my god, Ustra, please check him out. It's so flattering, and I'm so shy about it. And then again, on the other side, I don't know. I just want to hang and watch my friends play and, you know, have a good time there. I don't want I don't ask for it. I take it, but I don't, it's weird. It's a little bit weird. It's just, it's nice, again, but it's also, I'm just here as a tourist. I always say this. I say this so often. I'm only here as a tourist, and I mean it. And honestly, this is the best thing about that I changed to English audience. When I played stuff in German and I did German content creation, you don't even know how many people came into my, like, again, back in the day, it was like a few years back by now, and now, they came in and they demanded basically a shout out, like, oh, I was in your chat, why don't you shout me out? This has not happened once since I changed in English. I feel like the global, international community and the bubble I'm in is way better about this. I'm just lucky that I have so many people that I know now that are just legit good people. Legit good people. Right? They want to, if they are here, they want to hang, and if I go there, they appreciate I'm hanging. There's no like, oh, you need to do like some sort of shithead like, oh, you need to blah 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 blah. Right? Like, oh, I'm here now in your channel and I am demanding a shout out for my presence. Like, no. I hate that. Rob Suey, good to see you in. We just demand jokes. It's fine. Yeah. You have a great personality. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know about that. I'm working on me. I have an attitude when it comes to beating games. I have an attitude to beating games. If I fail at being good at games, I'm getting teeth grindy, which is bad. I'm working on that still. Other than this, thank you so much. Let's talk more about Boris, though. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about this failure of a husband that went for milk, right? Rob Suey, good to see you in, by the way.
tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? Yeah, this was his family's business after all.
Oh. Oh no, the wife took over the shop? Oh no, dude. Oh no, she's harping on his heritage. No. So the tables have turned. Oh, thank you, Baines. Oh, guys, don't. You make me blush. No, please. Again, we have birthday this week. It's all good. We can go to the birthday. We can say maybe nice things on the birthdays. No, the turns have table. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, appreciate you all. You're old though, 45. Yeah, you fit perfectly into this game in terms of like age range. It's nice. You played this when you were old. I'm sorry. You played this when you were old. That's nice. That's cool. I like that. You played it with your brother. Yeah, I played it. I actually, see, that's a good memory. I played this with my mom. My mom played this when I was like, I don't know, 10 or something. And I sat around and watched my mom play this. So.
Yeah, Ahazu, we summon thee.
Only mean things are allowed. Yeah, mean things cost channel points, yeah. Special memories, yep. And I remember, I remember Heroes of Might and Magic 3 fondly, because I had like 2 summer vacations from school where me and my friend, we just gamed away hot seat Heroes of Might and Magic 3. So I really like that game for the looks and nostalgia.
The woods around here seem almost...
Yeah, my parents are Blizzard people. My mom...
I know it is only my imagination.
My parents love the Blizzard games. They played Orcs and Humans, they played Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2 even like online and stuff. They had a guild and shit. They played with that guild, they moved to Warcraft 3. With that guild, they moved to World of Warcraft, like, no joke. And my mom, despite playing a little bit of the Blizzard games, again, more the Warcraft stuff, my father also played StarCraft and Diablo, a lot of Diablo 2 actually. And my mom is really into like point and click. She played King's Quest, she played Quest for Glory, she played Monkey Island, like every point and clicky video game out there back in the day that she could get her hands on. She played that a lot. So yeah, all the video game stuff is from heritage, basically. Yeah, inherited video games. My gamer blood is thick by default.
You tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had
thick as blood. Yeah, you watch your mouth.
What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
Oh, he was...
Work, work, work. That was all Olga ever said to me. And it didn't matter what I did. I always did it wrong. And so she would nag. All I wanted was a chance to get away from her voice. I got so tired of being nagged one day that I walked out of town. I walked so long that it was getting dark. Then I met the master and was asked if I wanted the job as gatekeeper. I accepted and have been here ever since.
Yeah, Settlers 2 is for me too, yeah. Settlers 2 is more my jam, yeah. Never, like, we played the Settlers 3 on stream. It's a pretty good game though. We played it for an hour. Addict asked for it. It was a really good game. Like, very, 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 very good I didn't like that there's no roads, though. I didn't like that there's no roads in Settlers 3. That is a little bit odd to me, because I really like the transportation system in 2. It's so fun to see the settlers like move goods around the streets. I like that really much, like from a visual satisfaction. Yeah, he was ready to die. My wife nagged me so much about work. I just walked into the forest willingly, without a shirt on, just naked into the forest. We're doing this quest all day, by the way. All in-game day. We're on it.
Back again so soon. What have you heard lately?
I have heard from your husband. You want to hear about it?
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
Never played 1 and 2. I feel like the Settlers Gold 2, like the Settler 2 Gold Edition is still very much desirable to look into, if you have time, of course. Speaking of...
You tell him I'm fixing his favorite sandwiches. Avocado and garlic and pumpkin wheat bread. Oh, he used to love those.
What would you give for a new Quest for Glory game? I don't know about that. Good to see you, Anthony. Yeah, it has to be in the style of the first 4 games, though, not like Dragonfire-like, right? We need this. We need this look, right? We don't need a Mask of Eternity Quest for Glory edition. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, 5 is okay, but 5 has its own, like... But Quest for Infamy was already tried, yeah, that's true, yeah.
Hello again. You are a most brave
Speaking of games, by the way, that you could do on the list. Friend-wise, those were the games. Oh, I missed that, Baines. Give me a sec. Doom and Command & Conquer. And later, Diablo and Half-Life. Yo, Command & Conquer is... this also a pretty good, like, fun game to play. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good one, too. Speaking of games, by the way, we have a giveaway going on today. For everyone who is interested in a video game called Little Gator, we are still in Keysmith, which means we are giving away a video game every single day on the channel. A different game, that is. And today we do this game. I don't actually quite know what it is. It's a little quite cute game. It's a cute game. So if you want a cute game, please enter the giveaway. It works. The giveaway entry works. I made sure it works. So, should work. Here we go. You should try Quest for Infamy. Yeah, maybe.
You have just gained the Paladin's magical ability to heal.
What?
You tell Boris.
Wait, what? I just got healing powers by talking to these 2 people? Wait, what? What? Huh? It gives honor.
Sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know.
Really? I didn't know. I take everything back. I take everything back.
Beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go.
You know, it's you know the best. That's the greatest love story. You know, she is a great cook. He has a great Johnson. So it's pretty good. A pretty good match.
Hand one of your sandwiches over to the gatekeeper.
An avocado and garlic sandwich.
Okay, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it though.
Miss Peener!
I remember our wedding day. She was beautiful in her gown. She had even embroidered
holy errand runner, Andrew.
And avocados around the edges. We danced the night away.
I actually do have magic. What? You now have the Paladin ability to heal. With this spell, you may heal yourself or others, but it will use some of your stamina. A stamina spell. The Gator game looks adorable as fuck. If you want it, again, please be my guest. Enter the giveaway through channel points and be around when we raffle it away. Please, I mean it. Again, everyone is invited to get the chance and try to get their hands on it, please. Frogger? No, not Frogger. What is this, a bunny again? Ugh. So, how much honor do I have now? 228 honor. Okay, pretty good. How much puzzle boards do I have? Lady Meta Knight! How much did you miss? Actually, nothing. Good to see you in. McGann, good to see you in. Big Frogger is back. 74 bits if you want to see Frogger. That's all I can do for you. Someone has to pay the Frogger toll. You talk about frogs too much. So what did you miss? We entered the game, we listened to everything. We are on day 2 in game 74. 74. Because Frogger was game 74. Oh yeah. 74. It's the Frogger number. So again, you didn't miss much. We just listened to stuff and we just fixed the relationship. 74 bits for an hour of Frogger? No, that costs a bluff potion that you don't want to use for that one, right? That would be crazy. You have a game already? Nice. Thank you, Puna. Again, you didn't miss much. Good to see you, Lady Midnight. We will probably play this tomorrow too. It is a little bit of a slow burn. We talk about a lot of stuff. It's a fun thing. And look at my name, Peps the Buffadine. We have like 374 strength. We strong! Has this character been imported through all games? This is a weird empty file. If I say we, I mean the Quest for Glory beautiful speedrun community. They have prepared files for all the games. Thank you. For all the games. No. We go slow. We go slow. I listen to all the voice acting. The voice acting alone takes so long, Lady Midnight. I'm not speedrunning this. This is a story playthrough. We can potion Frogger, but not Lifeline. Yeah. Yeah. I missed my point. Again, yeah. I will play the Frogger thing. I will play the Frogger thing because
I'm Frogger, dancing on your screen. Rip it. I'm sexy and I'm mean.
Thank you. Thank you so much, McGann. Thank you so much for the Frogger meme. Oh, no, this was my voice, by the way, but I guess you knew that already. That was my voice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it greatly.
Ice, baby.
Spaghetti. Please enjoy the spaghetti. Yeah, thank you for the additional frogs. Thank you. You voiced the Frogger? Yeah, when is the Frogger cosplay? If I say never, would you be pleased? It's never. We didn't even get to the camp yet. Oh, I was at the camp to look at it, but it's you know, Davi doesn't let us in. He spit on me. Davi spit on me. Yeah, it's day 2. We just gained the ability to heal.
Back again so soon. What have you heard lately?
See. And I think I fixed the relationship. Yup.
Boris came back to visit me. We had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times.
They were banging. They were banging.
Boris She came back to visit me.
They had a lot to talk about. I believe that. I believe that.
I want to fix her.
Seemed like old times.
Look at the size of those knockers.
See? You know what we're talking about, right? Talk to this cat, chat. Cool down.
You attempt to have a meaningful dialogue with the cat. It says,
meow.
It's a good meow sound, by the way.
You attempt to have a meaningful dialogue with the cat. It says,
meow.
I didn't think you get there until day 5. Oh, you can go to the camp, but they don't let you in. Like, Davi is just like, no, you stranger, you not come into my camp. No, you stranger, I'm very handsome. You stranger, you go away. My wolf will fucking eat you. That's actually what happens, right?
As my husband used to say.
It's actually what happens. Let's get some food.
it's a garlic souffle, Mordavian style.
Mordavian style, baby.
You pick at your plate in search of any leftover garlic.
Nom nom.
Ah, so you are back.
Oh yeah, and we killed we killed Nikolai. Oopsie boopsie. Oopsie boopsie.
You're just in time to witness a magnificent
I got by the pit horror. Yup.
I have managed to harness the
I got hopped by the pit horror, and I got hopped by the Rosalka.
Life itself. Watch this.
Watch this. Watch this get zapped by lightning.
That was not quite the experimental result I expected. There is only science. That. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another.
Should be crazier or more relaxed. Instead, did you see, by the way, everyone who still holds a love potion or maybe obtains a love potion, the next love potion will be the day before Christmas, or like the day before German Christmas, I guess, because I feel like America is 25th, 26th, but for German people it's most likely also the 24th. So we will do the love potion, long short, 23rd on the, what is that, Tuesday? On the 23rd we will do the love potion. It's already tagged in Discord for the date and your time zone, so yeah, get your love potions. And I don't care, by the way. Everything that you think it would be fun or funny to see me try, struggle, or relax in, discover, it's all on you. Or you talk to the community, Rob Sui, and get ideas from people. Yeah, again, if you don't want to do anything specific, the people would be very happy to see more Lifeline at the moment, I think, at least. You know, that's a curse for me, but a blessing for the people.
You tell Dr. Cranium about your first adventures in the Spielberg Valley. He seems vaguely interested in your tales of the Baron and his children, but his eyes positively light up when you mention the Antwerp.
I need that love potion for your failed marriage. You can roll for it with channel points if you want to. Everyone gets a fair chance if you want to make me play an hour of games.
The people there are still talking about your
And all informations are under the stream if you want to read about it.
Encounters with the eccentric wizard Erasmus, the deadly kobold magic user, and the ogress Baba Yaga.
Save up them. Yeah, there's two. There's a 690 you can roll for a chance, and there is like a big one for a guaranteed love potion. Whatever you fancy. If you fancy the chance, go for it. I got hopped. You mean jumped? I got nagged by him. I get like tentacled. I got tentacled.
You say hello to the scientist.
Hello.
It is good to see you again. I trust the Antwerps gave you no trouble?
No.
There is, of course, no such thing as magic. There is only science. Still, you would be amazed at how gullible some people are. There is only science. Someone gave me this scroll saying it was a magical spell. Can you believe that? It is purest.
Good luck, Megan.
Nothing on here makes any sense whatsoever.
Megan, by the way. I think Megan is right?
Magic is a figment of fevered imagination.
What is... How do you want me to say it?
Obviously, Dr. Cranium needs to take a correspondence course from the famous wizard school. As you read the scroll...
Oh yeah, I have the abilities for magic now for some ungodly reason. I have magic now. Do I have magic with 0 magic? Morgan!
There, you see, it was not even a very good piece of parchment. Fell right apart.
I can do that, thank you. It's no problem for me. Thank you. I will try that.
I am
very important. Be confident about that, please.
In nature. Of course, it must also involve
Selena told me, Selena told me, like, because I was, oh, you can say Ustra or Astra, whatever you fancy, it's whatever. And she was like, no, you need to tell people how to pronounce your name. And I actually did that, and I feel like that's better for everyone, honestly. Science.
Understanding.
No. Dr. Cranium.
Oh, I have been better. The failure of my MESS
What's it mean?
Shocking experience.
What do you mean? Like my name? Tentacled. What an odd character. Oh wait. You're a paladin. Your name. Oh, what my name means. Oh, my name means nothing. Ustra, the first part, I thought it was too short, so I wanted like a first name and the last name, kinda, for my online persona, kinda. Ustra, I borrowed that part from a video game called Vampire's Dawn. There is a character in that game that follows... that you follow through the story a little bit. It's a side character, kinda, supporting side character. His name is Ustra. Pharaoh Ustra, to be honest, in the first game. So I have that from that, the Ustra part. And the Ahazu part is just a random... It's a demon name. An Ahazu is an Ahazu demon. I like that. I'm just that kind of guy. You see, like, Quest for Glory, Shadoow of Darkness is one of my favorite games. Of course, I have like a demon family name. Why not? What? Dr. Cranium? He's crazy. He's mad. So wait, I have magic now? Do have magic stat? Ah, yes. I have 5 points in magic. Are you kidding me? So I can use levitate now? That is so odd. What are these letters I have around my stream? So, you know Yu-Gi-Oh, right? And Yu-Gi-Oh, in one of the seasons, invented Orichalcos. It's just a magical summoning sign. And the alphabet of Orichalcos is a font. You can use that everywhere. So, yeah, it says something along the way, please subscribe and whatever. Yeah. Pretty funny, yeah, exactly. You can't read it, but it says like, I don't know what it says right now, because it changes in which border we are. But yeah, this is basically a own alphabet from Yu-Gi-Oh! And it fits because the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme is a little bit more in the pyramid theme because it uses a lot of inspiration of Egypt. Like, I use it here too. Wait. I use it here too. See? Like, it says inventory in the up top. So odd question, since cranium can't detect magic, do Chernobyl just look like regular humans to humans to him? No, they are monsters to him. Because they have transformed, and they physically transformed. They're not illusions. Five magic points, it's so funny.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment. It is very important that the right person stay in charge here.
Exactly. I also think that is very important. The right person needs to stay in charge. How much magic points do I have? How much magic do I have? I have 78 mana. Okay, I am very surprised that I even... So, I got magic unlocked because my honor is high enough, because my magic is honor. And I use stamina to use magic, but to have something in my spellbook, I still need magic in some capacity. This is why I have 5 points of magic now, which allows me to do levitate. I wonder if I could use levitate.
For me? Why, no one has brought me flowers since Boris and I were courting. Thanks. Say, you aren't sweet on me, are you?
I'm trying to hit on everyone, lady. Don't you?
As my lost husband...
Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's do save again. I think what we're doing... I think it's day 2. Day 2 is a good day to do this. I think we wait for... Yeah, I think we wait for Punny Bones, which will be a miserable time for everyone. So let's just wait here.
After some rest, you feel better.
No, again. I mean, yes, they're transformed by magic, whatever that means. But they're, again, physically transformed by it, and you cannot hide the physical transformation. The more interesting question is, can he see will-o-wisps, which are basically magical creatures, right? How is it? The day is never ending. That's getting there, though. I need to run out at night anyways. Okay, let's go out. I think it's not changing because... Is it still daytime? What? Crazy. No one wants to greet me here. No one is here. It's Tuesday in game. Let's go here.
A shiver of...
That was very important for me. That was very important. Again, this is a special character only the Paladin can see.
Thou art a Paladin, and so shall share my fate. Unless ye ease the sorrows of this land and heal the pain.
What?
No one sees. It doesn't.
Huh? I'm knocking.
After a few minutes.
Maybe this will trap me inside, but we will see.
The inhabitants of the inn eye you suspiciously. You get the feeling that you're not particularly welcome here.
I feel like I'm boned.
Hey, look. There's nothing wrong with us.
Yeah, we're okay. We've been tested.
Well,
we've been
to
tested.
tell you the truth, I do feel a cold sore coming on.
nights are dangerous.
Oh, he's right, you know. Nobody goes out at night, except my girlfriend, but she's working.
Her and a few ghosts, and revenants, a wraith, and vampire or two.
Hold it, put it in park. There are no vampires in Mordavia.
Vampires in Moldavia. Whoever heard of such nonsense?
I hate to burst your bubble, but my Uncle Fred was bitten by a vampire once.
Your Uncle Fred's alive and well and retired till Silmaria. Hello?
Yeah, I know him. He sends you a postcard every harvest time saying, "Where's my $20?"
Well, he had a miraculous recovery.
Vampires?
You've never seen so many locks and bars on a door. You can't find any way to open it.
It is very dangerous in Mordavia at night. We always keep things locked up when it gets dark. I will let you out for now. If you wish to return later this evening, just knock on the door. If you do not make it back by the closing of the inn, may you rest in peace.
Thanks, man. They still let me out. That's kind of nice. I thought I was locked in.
These trees look too different. These trees look...
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thank you for the hydration. Well, I still boned because I'm still trapped here, so I guess we sleep here. 4 more hints! Again, it's a magical place. Thank you for the chocobos. I'm glad they work again.
Return to this wonderful place between worlds. You are again filled with the joy of being truly alive. You find yourself dancing at the heart of the cosmos.
Nice.
You spin and the universe swirls with you and around you. Suddenly, something calls out to you. You feel a coldness rapidly devouring you. You falter in fear as you remember what happened the last time you were here. The voice calls again, and you feel trapped.
Stop, I'm
helpless.
sucking!
The closer
Stop!
you get to that voice,
Dude,
the
I'm
greater
sucking
the
right
fear.
now!
It is a voice of pain, a voice of death. You flee in terror.
Why do you have a grapple as a paladin? Because it's in the... I mean, you need that for the ending of the video game, but other than this, it's just one item you get in the Adventurers Guild. You get it there with all characters.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long. What is it this time? To the how I do.
Can I not? Oh.
Irana was a powerful magic user who was rumored to have come from somewhere near Moldavia.
When you enter the end game,
magical and keep anyone who
I will
stays
wait.
there safe from harm. Irana died here many years ago. Her staff in the center of town stands as her memorial. It is supposed to protect the town from evil and to have other magic besides.
So everyone except the magic user, because he doesn't get it, I guess. If you enter the end game, yeah, if you re-enter the cave, the game will give you the grappling hook automatically. Like if you didn't pick it up in the Adventurers Guild, they will give you the grapple, because here's the twist on all this entire thing. If you don't have climbing skill, which you cannot have climbing skill, you could not enter the last chamber in the ending, because you have to climb up, and you can't climb it because again you don't know how to climb, so you will not do that. And you will need the grappling to even get the ending if you're not a levitating mage or thief by default, but even the thief gets the grappling hook to just make sure you can reach it. It's the only item that enters your inventory when you go into the blast cave.
It is bad luck to speak of her death. If you must know, she died in that cave you say you came from. I am not a superstitious man, but I will not talk more about the subject. I have been hearing all sorts of stories about you lately. No one is certain what to make of you. Yet.
Can I talk about Priotric?
Why are you always so curious about things? Don't you understand? Most things are none of your business. Never have I met someone who asks as many questions as you do.
I'm a hero!
The problem with adventurers' guilds is that they attract adventurers. Adventurers tend to stir up trouble. I hope you will not cause trouble.
No trouble, I'm a paladin. Pfadfinder Ehrenwort.
Tell the Burgermeister what you're trying to do in Mordavia.
You are a good talker, I'll grant you that. If you do half the things they say you will do, then I'll be very surprised. What do you...
Can I not show him my...
Try to...
How do I convince him that I'm a paladin? I'm a paladin, for God's sake! What is this, day 3? It is day 3. We have like full HP, so we could run around and find more monsters. We could also go into the swamp. We could also go into the swamp. Gonna show him a long thing. Is that proof that I'm a... Is this peener here proof enough that I'm a paladin? Whoa, you wield that flashy sword? Oh, you convinced me.
Enormous peener!
Say no more. I'm sorry. How could I have doubted you? Wait, this is two-handed? Well, I guess we go to the swamp now. So we can walk into the swamp because we are a strong boy. We have like so many points in strength that this is no problem.
You sense
2! Oh, I hate 2 though. Well. Yeah? 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 Oh yeah, we're playing on hard mode, I remember. Why is he spamming like crazy? Ah yes, we're playing hard mode. Oh boy. We are so dead. How do you defeat a Chernobyl on hard mode, man? This is crazy. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me adjust. Dude, the spam of their attacks is crazy, man. They're quite good. Okay. No rest for the wicked, though. What are we doing?
Wow! Congratulations! Wow! Congratulations!
Yeah, there's another one. How do you block up? Yeah, this is my mega lore save, exactly. I cannot use the other save points because they're for speedrunning and training. Okay, let's see how the computer is doing this. Special attacks. Let's see how the computer is doing it. Oh, nice duck. Very nice duck. Not bad. This will be a problem. Okay. So this is why the thief only has to fight one. Oh, the thief is way better than the paladin. The thief is way better at this point because the thief has throwing knife and he has a special spin attack. He would be way better at this. The thief would just like hack away on them. Like no joke. Wait, I can't use fireball? Wait, what? How? I don't have fireball as a spell. The fuck? This makes things a little bit easier. Nice. Good job, PC. So as I said before, maybe you can heal the... Yeah, I can heal myself between the fights, but my heal use stamina, and I need the stamina for fighting, so that's a no-no. But you see, the computer is way better about this than I could be. He's still not good enough, though. Then again, if I have magic... He has a magic shield, what the fuck? If I have magic... Did the other one run in fear? It's just a game thing. I don't know why the thief has only one. There's no lore reason behind it. If I... Do I have magic? I only have the levitate spell. I don't have a combat spell, but he was using a combat spell. Which spell is it? Which button is it? That button closed the game. That's a no-no. That's a no-no button. That's a no-no button. Which button is the combat button? What? It's crazy. Yeah, again, the thief is the strongest fighter. Just like I can show you real quick. I can show you real quick how good the thief is. I can show you real quick how good the thief is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the thief, by the way. So this is the thief, so I don't know why there's only one. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thief is like crazy strong.
You sense terrible danger here.
You never saw the Novi use a magical shield? Yeah, same. Oh, which button is that? There we go. Well, who's the magic user now, bitch?
Stop, I'm sucking! Stop! Dude, I'm sucking right now!
Wow.
Stop, I'm sucking! Stop.
No chance, man.
I'm sucking right now!
Nope.
You sense
Can you parry? Yeah, you can. You can deflect the magic with your shield or do duck under it, but it happened so fast that the game closed. What? I did not even push a button. It's very hard to predict if it's like if they do the down fireball, I can get it on my shield. If it do the up fireball, I have to duck under them. It's possible, but it's like I don't know if it's humanly possible for me. I can obviously turn the game speed a little bit down, which probably would help. Game is a little funky right now, but we'll see. Getting towards the enemy is bread and butter. Like, did you see how fast he can duck? That's amazing. Oh, that's so cool, huh? That was flawless. Very good. Do it again. Oh!
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Oh, good double slash there. Oh, we got it. That's perfect. We got it. Nice. Auto-solving this was the play. Very good. Oh! GG on the auto-solve here. Again, if you don't know what to do, the strategy thing is so good. Like, it's actually amazing. I can only say this more. Like, this is how you can beat every hard mode encounter. It's so good. I didn't do anything there, I just programmed the strategy. It was nice. I like that. Let's save this for the mega lore. So let's see if I can heal myself.
Save your healing for where it's needed.
I mean,
save your healing for where it's needed.
We are victorious.
Well.
The standing stone.
Thank you for the GG, Puna, Zayo.
Oversized tomb.
Heal. Thank you.
It was an inset six-pointed star figure, similar to the one on the monastery door. The points are slightly curved like the arms of a starfish. Arcane symbols label each point of the star. The Dark One sign clicks into the depression in the stone. You find that you can now turn the sign like a dial.
Okay, and...
You need to turn the Dark One sign in the correct pattern to open the tomb.
So we all remember the pattern, right? Because I made a screenshot of that earlier. The pattern is...
Ahazu, we summon thee.
The pattern is... probably, I don't know. The symbol of blood.
Ahazu, bringer of blood, Ahazu of the breath of night.
The symbol of blood. The symbol of bone.
Ahazu, bringer of blood.
The symbol of breath. What is the...
We summon thee.
What is the breath? What does the breath symbol look like? What is the breath symbol?
Ahazu of the breath of night.
Is it the fart cloud?
Ahazu, Dark One, come.
I guess that's breath.
Master of darkness.
Maybe it was not. Nope. Nope. Blood, bone, breath. Essence. Nope. Blood, bone, breath, essence. Nope. Blood, bone. This one. This one, fart cloud. No, what? Blood, bone. This one, heart. Also no, what? Blood, bone, fart symbol. I did all of them, right? Blood again. No. Blood. Bone. That one. This one? What is happening?
Stop, I'm sucking!
Blood.
Stop!
Bone.
Dude, I'm sucking right now!
Sure. This one again. This. No. Blood. Bone. This one. Bone again. Fart cloud. No. This. Bone. This again. Bone. Blood. Heart.
You need to turn the dark. This is the tomb of the Mad Monk. His legacy will help you succeed.
The Mad Monk?
Use the arrows to turn the sign left or right. The answer is hidden within the monastery.
Use the left and right.
There is a secret door in the monastery that will lead you to the basement.
Oh! Well, I will do that later then. I will make this the real thing. So we fought, but we cannot do this. Did you not say earlier that you don't own a PC, Lady Vader Knight? How can you enter a giveaway for a PC game then? What? That seems odd. Good luck anyways. If that was the thing. Good luck. I guess I go back into the monastery then. I will look at the monk. Oh, maybe we should run. I'm sorry, I didn't I didn't know that it was not the entrance of the gate. Well, let's mad monking this.
Bad place.
Yeah. Is it giving me... Oh, I see. Again, it's all fine. 228 honor. Will this decrease my honor? Because I do this before Igor? Am I doing this before Igor? No, good. We look around. We look around!
This is a no longer used monastery. The furnishings are in poor condition, and the carpet and drapes are faded and threadbare. The symbols of the Dark One make this an uncomfortable place to be. This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi, except that it's totally dried out and unmoving. It's a six-tentacled, octopus-like creature. I guess you'd call it a hexapod. Unless you like cats, you might call it a hexapus.
A hexapus! Hexapus likes garlic!
Hector the hexapod happily gorges itself on the guard. Hector looks much less hungry and perhaps a little less dangerous now.
Yo, say hi to Hector, everyone.
There is a cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh.
Hector is cute.
Welcome to your nightmare. This is a dangerous place. You probably knew that. Handle with care. An incredible sensation of evil emanates from over by the brook. That seems like an excellent thing to avoid. You tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath.
Yo, Quest for Glory Run reference? Quest for Glory 1 reference? Oh no. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again.
You got a headful. Fortunately, the Dark One Rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet. A scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets. You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it. The huge barrel is labeled Cask of Amontillado. This must be the fabled spirit that provided most of the income and fame of the monastic order here. It is rumored to provide strange and mystical visions to those who taste freely of its contents. The roll-top desk is spotted with dark and ominous stains. The roll-top... Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is some sort of starting point for the letters. You force the drawer open with your incredible strength.
Incredible strength! It's poisoned.
Opening the desk set off a trap. A billowing cloud of poisonous gas surrounds you for a moment before dissipating. You're having trouble breathing.
It's fine. I like that there was so much emphasis on like on the breathing itself. That was so cool, right? Voice acting wise.
As a matter of fact, you you feel like you're about to die from the poison in your system. The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if you rifle through the Mad Monk's desk, you find the diary of Amontillado. Boy, was this guy wacko.
Boy, was this guy a wacko.
This makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One rituals. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids and revealed only by the light of
Get Quest for Glory 5. Oh.
The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the Hangman's Tree and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks
King's Quest 8. Why would you bring Mask of Eternity into the mix? Yeah.
ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself.
Yeah.
One sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor.
Gregor has the heart ritual. If you see a Gregor inside this chat room.
Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead.
If you see a Gregor in the chat room, that was this Gregor is probably undead because, as the note just stated,
the mouth ritual should be. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
Give us the ritual, Gregor!
The crack in the building looks like a serpent. It seems you aren't the only thing under stress down here.
Wait, the Mad Monks... But I did the diary! Wait, I did the diary! The Mad Monk tomb gave me shit! Wait, they told me this will give me all the hints.
You rifle through the Mad Monk. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone. There to be... The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the Hangman's Tree. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself. Now there's another note on this page and another...
Heart ritual 5. Heart ritual is 5. It's 5 rituals, right? Heart ritual is 5. Let me see.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk. It said something about the first ritual being placed within... The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the mouth. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting.
Mouth.
There is a huge book on the altar. The binding looks like stretched human skin, with letters and markings written in dried blood. The letters spell out Necrophilicon. What could that mean? Oh, that's it. Something like the Silmarillion for of the love of death. There's something very, very wrong and dangerous about this book. You rifle through the Mad Monk. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone. There
Tombstone.
to be forever guarded by followers.
Tombstone.
The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone
Squid.
of Squids and revealed only
Tombstone
by the
squid.
light of a dead child's soul. The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the Hangman's Tree.
Hollow.
And guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood
Blood.
ritual shall be concealed. The mouth ritual shall
Blood
be
mouth.
placed in the great arch itself.
Blood mouth.
Under the Dark One's sign.
Heart.
And the heart ritual shall be
So this bone.
Gregor, for safekeeping.
Bone ritual, and what is the other
Another
one?
note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead.
Necrophilia, that's gross! Let's, yeah, you know what? Let's look at that book. Come on, we have to learn why this book is so dangerous, right? Let's go in.
The huge book on the
Huge.
looks fascinating. must sway so it moves.
No, necrophilicon.
It says necrophilicon. Haven't you heard about this book somewhere?
Flap.
It doesn't. It's a really silly looking statue and clearly of no value. It's also much too heavy to carry around with you. It's a really... You've seen some pretty ridiculous things in your time, and that's certainly one of them. It's a You straight... It doesn't burn. It... Barrel... A number of barrels stacked and... You rifle... The neck... Now the dark confines of the recent... About... The huge book on the...
No, I didn't want to click the book. I didn't want to click the book. So the monk did nothing. The monk did nothing for us. The monk did nothing for us. I love to ride my chocobo all day.
Your rifle... It doesn't... It doesn't...
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Again? I clicked on the door, did I? I clicked on the door with my hand. That's another thing that you can't do in this game, by the way. You can't click with the door. You can't click with the hand symbol on the door if you came from the basement. It will just crash your game. It's a minor thing, especially if you have autosave on, but it's a thing. I was not. Yo, Rev! Good to see you in.
You retreat.
Okay. On your lunch? Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for stepping in on your lunch break.
Two and three make six. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
Would that be Baba Yaga in a chicken leg hut you try?
Baba baby, that's the one. An ogress who is loads of fun.
Bing, bing. An ogress who is what? 67 on the date? Nice. It's huge.
Your guesses first by going.
Yeah, a woozle of the breath of night.
By the way, if you think your rolls mean nothing, your rolls that are not going into a love potion, like if you don't succeed in getting one, you will accumulate lost love, which is this little thing. And if that bar fills to the top, I will open a love potion giveaway. So, you know, your good rolls and bad rolls are not lost.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
And that's Gabriel Knight. Oh, there he is. Hello, Gaby. Hello, Gabe, my friend.
10 and 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude.
Make a wild guess.
You make a wild guess. Is that the bush I rescued from the goo?
5, 4, 3. You've dealt with goo. If it answers 1, it won't for 2.
True. It's a bunny! Run. Oh, Igor is here.
Grave, hole in ground. Put person in when dead. This cemetery. This where dead people buried. Igor buried them. Oh, Igor got key to crypt. Igor keep key to crypt.
You can date anyone. You can't date for an hour for good video games of your choice. Back to it. Thank you, Rev, for stepping in. Thank you for the good luck.
Meet Igor, you weird stranger.
Oh, can I give him candy?
That didn't do anything. That.
Well.
That.
I tried. So we have one ritual, but it didn't tell me what to do with the other ritual. Am I stupid? They told me specifically to go there. It didn't do anything. It's another wyvern. I will not fight you. I already showed that I was better than this guy. I was better than this guy. We have to be back. I guess it's day 3 when... So we have to be in town when the sun goes down. When the sun goes down, I need to be in town. There's a lot of enemies lately. This is ridiculous. Let's go back to the monk tomb. Let's see what's going on here. Hopefully there's not enemies again. Uh-oh. If they are, though, we are in big, big trouble.
You sense terrible danger.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Why are they back? Ugh. That's a problem. That's a problem for future me.
You grab a handful.
I grab rocks. Why? I thought I'm climbing.
That did.
Well, I mean, outside at night. What can we do outside at night? We can get... Outside at night, we can get the head from Nikolai. We can go to the squid. Yeah, they respawn. Yeah. Again, we read the Mad Monk's tomb. The Mad Monk's tomb states that they will guard this forever, and they're just undead beings that will respawn there, yeah.
Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now. Your legs are... Any more weight might strain your muscles. Try working with the weights you already have in the baskets. Hey, this isn't a lending library.
Sorry. Oh yeah, maybe I should like... I want to be in town for the night anyways, because I want to see Priotric again, right? Probably. And we could maybe see Dr. Cranium again. Maybe we do like some Dr. Cranium at night. That would be fun. That was a long frequency. Ay.
I believe I am on the verge of a major discovery. It came to me last night. I believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution.
Yeah, is this a party?
You're just redoing this one? No, I'm just doing a story playthrough. Good to see you, Jocelyn. I feel like I like this game too much to speedrun it, honestly.
Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the great Shapirian desert. Of course, There are a few small bugs to be worked out. It would take most of the water in the world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there's the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since awakening from the dream.
Yeah, Dr. Nutbrain, exactly.
It is... you need my world-famous rehydration solution. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the elemental formula of its main ingredient. Perhaps you can help.
Perhaps I can help. Perhaps I can help. Rumburn, it's pretty easy. It's fire. It's earth. It's fire. It's wind. There's no pizza in this one?
Yes,
disgusting.
Just right. By the way, I could use some goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return for the rehydration solution. I spent some time in Spielberg last summer. Everyone there kept talking about some hero who did some sort of noble deeds there. You would think that they could find more excitement in the modern accomplishments of science. There seemed to be quite an infestation of baby Antwerps there for some reason. I took advantage of the opportunity to capture a number of them in very blunt cages for my experiments. The Baron did not even charge me very much for them.
Bum, 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 bum. We got the goo. We take the rehydration solution.
That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiments. As I promised, here is your rehydration solution.
Yeah.
You relate the tale of your journey to Shapir, how you saved 2 cities from the evil vizier Ad-Avis' elemental minions.
Now you are talking science. The elements
What exactly is made of? So we learned earlier in the game, for everyone again to
constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes science
for everyone to refresh. We learned that Arana's garden, the water there is basically Kool-Aid because it tastes like strawberries. I guess it's very artificial flavored, but you know, here we are. So I feel like Grugu is kind of like, I don't know, Monster Energy, probably. This is why everyone wants that.
Rehydration may prove to be a crucial step on the way to an even more important discovery. Instant water.
Instant water. That's crazy.
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
There is one for whom I weep. She lies in her watery grave, her heart broken by a lover untrue. Speak with the gypsies on how to free her spirit.
Oh.
Free the Rusalka and heal her sorrow.
Oh.
You hear after a few minutes.
Yay! The worst characters here.
No, better leave the seats here. But why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit. Good evening, ladies and germs. A funny thing happened on the way to Mordavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "Do you know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." May as well laugh now. This act doesn't get any funnier. I sit down here for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. "You only have 3 months to live," said the doc. That's terrible. What's the bad news? I said. The doc replied, I'm getting married. I know I had an audience when I came in here. Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you a guy who's rich. Hey, you only had to listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it. Anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
Phew. The gnome has stopped speaking. Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You think about applauding, but you're not quite sure if you've heard the punchline yet.
What did you think of my performance? Was I hilarious or what?
Eh.
Is this an inn or a cemetery? I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder?
Smiled louder?
It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughingstock. I
Oh,
make more money
David.
digging graves. But what? And get out of show business?
So you tell me, David, that you returned just in time with your cute face stuffed with dumplings to Punny Bones. You're here. You just came in for Punny Bones, just as a coincidence. Unbelievable! I can't believe this guy. Introduce yourself to the gnome.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell by your outfit that you were no ordinary rube. Punny Bones, the name. Joke's a fair game. I'm a pro punster.
We got a speedrunner in the chat? Wait, a speedrunner? Where? Speedruns?
Thank you. I always like to meet a receptive audience. It's always good to see you. It means you're not behind my back.
It's true. Okay, that's Punny Bones, by the way. He has a funny dysfunction, by the way. It's no joke. It's actually what he has. He has a funny dysfunction.
Be they ever so humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet. I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't.
Do I like Punny Bones? Yeah. Well, I like Punny Bones. He's stupid. I like stupid people. I'm a performer at heart. Of course I like the failing performer. Well, yeah, of course. I feel for him, you know what I'm saying?
I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last store down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together.
Ew.
Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on and on.
Also, he has this little staff. He has this little jester staff, which reminds me on Discworld, the chucky kind of guy, you know? Chucky. Can't unsee this. Also, I can't unsee the posture of this gnome too. Yikes. He has a belly like me though. I have the Punny Bones belly. No, flying on! I was just talking about. Flying on, thank you so much for the giganto-generous raid. Adrian, good to see you. Flying on, of course. Hikanoa Gil, good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. You were a good bean. I am not a bean, but thank you.
Have another drink on me.
Don't beat I don't have an It's good to have you. I just talked about Funny Bones, and then I have the posture, like I have the belly posture of this guy. Oh no. He's not funny though. He lost his humor bone. He lost his funny bone. Is that a paw emote? That is a paw emote, yes. Thank you again, Flygon, for the giganto generous raid. It's good to see you all. If you are from here and you don't know Flygon, Flygon is a swell beast and being. Plays a lot of fantastic video games, loves Shining Force, loves the Heroes of Might and Magic, and played Heroes today too, right? As I recall, I was there briefly. just do lurkies. Again, I cannot be like too much on Twitch lately. Sayo's arm is still fractured, and I have to take care of Sayo a little bit, so I'm lurky and tending to Sayo when I can and when I'm not online. So yeah, it's good again. It's good to see you again. Please check out Flygon. Fantastic creator, very calm down person, and yeah, just a good time to hang around there. And welcome in here. We are doing today Quest for Glory 4, Shadoow of Darkness, Paladin super playthrough. We are doing story mode. We are listening to the voice acting. We're looking at the funny characters. We just repaired a marriage. We repaired a marriage. Is that nothing or what? We did that. We did that. We repaired a marriage. And now we are learning about Punny Bones, this jester over here, again, who is cursed. Cursed. It's
I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
You unlock the door.
I think he's in his room now, right? We can like go now. Yeah.
A voice from behind the door says, "Whoops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
Hello, how are you? Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Gets you every time. A million laughs. How are you? Good to see you.
That will be
Nice
good.
to see you to drop in. Speaking of dropping in, did you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me.
Is that clown music, by the way? Is this clown music verified? What do you think? What are we? His pants are so high-waisted. That's most most people in here. Talk about yourself. That's what everyone loves. You visit them and you start immediately talking about yourself. That's a good thing. Let's do that.
You tell about some of your adventures.
What was that you were saying about saving Spielberg?
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So you're the guy that made me lose my sense of humor. Listen, if you hadn't made Baba Yaga mad, I never would have told the joke that made her take my humor away.
Oops. Wait, let me do a little bit of. I failed this, and now the voice acting is better.
I ain't got no sense of humor. I can't get no sense of humor, and I try. Don't know why. Gotta fly. Say goodbye. What's the matter? You a music critic, so I can't tell a joke. Sue me. I'm comedically challenged. A phoebe of a fool. A dweeb dunce. As a matter of fact,
Comedically challenged.
I'm vexed with a hex.
That's me. I identify as Punny Bones. I identify as Punny Bones because I'm also comedically challenged.
Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since I got Baba Yaga mad at me, I got the bad joke blues.
Baba Yaga?
She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby hopping mad and fit to be towed. How was I to know she was in the audience at the time? Anyhow, Baba Yaga stands up, says some bad poetry, and the next thing I know is my jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic. So here I am in nowhere land.
Thank you, Roxy. See ya.
So I can get the
Sorry.
and my humor returned.
Come back. Sorry. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate it.
Putin Fontaine. Ask me again, I'll tell you my name. Seriously, folks, the name is Bones. Punny Bones. I'm just a jester. Professionally speaking, of course. Hey, I'm a professional fool, so don't try this at home, kid. Unfortunately, more people laugh at me than
yeah, the pre-Christmas season, I feel ya.
sense of humor is defunct.
I'm way funnier than Punny Bones. I cannot say penis and someone laughs immediately. I don't know. Like, I cannot, for the life of me, I cannot say anything potato and someone would be confused and laughing. I don't know. It doesn't work like that, right?
Enormous peanut.
Doesn't work like that. I cannot just like say random lines and random words and you're like, huh? And then you giggle. That's not how it works. It's weird, right? Because no one expects gardening the least, you know. Crotch cam? No, that's funny. Because that would be a very tiny camera, a microscopic tiny camera for my crotch. Here we are.
Punny, you should ask about that.
Punny.
Making jokes is in my bones, make no bones about it. But my puns have been sort of boneheaded lately.
Thanks again, Flygon, by the way, for the Giganto raid. Enjoy your after stream thingies. Again, everyone who's coming in for Flygon, I'm sorry, I didn't want to be rude here. Just enjoying the game so much. Please do your after stream thingies if you need to. Stretch, get some water, do your dues. But if you have more time and you love old point and click games, please do come back, sit in. We will do this today, probably also tomorrow. And we just have a very good time with this media. Usually I'm playing PlayStation 1 video games. For the most part, but this week is a little bit different, and pre-Christmas is a little bit different. There is a birthday coming up for me on the 19th. On the Friday we will do the birthday stream, and then there's Christmas and stuff. So lots of things to do and lots of fun things to come for you all.
This place is really dead, you know. I've had a livelier audience in a graveyard. What do they know about humor? They think a guy falling into a mud puddle is a major joke, like lots of yucks, huh? Now, a man being tripped into a mud puddle, that's comedy. What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the talk of the town is you. No one knows how you got here or what are you doing, and they're still all a bit leery of strangers. You should see some of the looks they give me. You think they never saw a gnome before. Or you, for that matter.
Rebooting. The normality.
The rubber chicken squeals as you pick it up and squeeze it.
Rubber chicken, happy birthday. Oh, my birthday is next. Thank you.
Rubber the right way.
Coming up.
Get it?
Coming up, I say goodbye.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. Catch you later, Dud.
Okay, we have
So
that.
I ask you, what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall? Late for supper, of course. See you later, crocodile.
Get yours on the 4th. Oh, nice. All the winter kids. That's cool. Only realized now. Are you ready? Now you have me double, Puna. Gonna see you in. Hi. Enjoy your supper or your dinner or whatever. Your breakfast? Is it breakfast time? It's not. This is not a breakfast. This is a bathtub. What? What are we doing? I guess we're going outside though.
You've never seen so many locks and bars. If you
Because I want to. We saw pre-off trick, right? Yeah. And I cannot climb over. Am I training? Am I training or no? I am training climbing, so maybe we can get out of here. Nope. This is the second adventure game where you use the rubber chicken for a puzzle. So, it's a little bit weird. What's the first? Monkey Island. The rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle to get to the island. Probably. Yeah, this is a little bit weird. The rubber chicken is not explained in this game whatsoever. We will read the item description in a second, though. I think that's good. But it's very bizarre. It's a very bizarre item here.
How to use it. You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them. You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace and harmony. You sing the message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness.
Flygon is back!
Then you realize that it is not you doing this.
I need a Flygon sound for chat to enjoy. What is a good Flygon sound?
You hear that voice calling you again. Darkness surrounds you, eats at you. The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer and nearer.
Yo, if you want to share that with me, Flygon, that would be fantastic, by the way. I would love that. Maybe I put it even in as a GG variant. That would be even more cute.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Dude, stop clinging to my memory, please. I don't like that. I don't like when that happens. Let's read the item description about the rubber chicken, by the way, because I feel like, again, this is the most like, what the crap is this item ever? It is the traditional rubber chicken, a stock item for mediocre comedians everywhere. So again, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything right now. You think Rick ripped it directly? You have to poke him. I will gladly, Flygon. Gladly. That's no problem for me. Blood ritual. The scroll contains a single bright drop of blood at the top. The rest is written in characters that seem to shimmer and shift, so you can't focus on them. So again, we have the rubber chicken. The only use for the rubber chicken is for the tree, because there's a berry bush, and the elderberry bush is afraid of the rubber chicken noise. For some arbitrary reason that no one tells you. But you can't just tank the damage from the bush, whatever. It doesn't do anything, but you know, weird, bizarre even.
Still you.
Can I talk about Piotrek now? No. No. Makes sense. Exactly, Gonzo. Yes. You tell him. You tell him, Gonzo. Yeah. Sorry. That was rude. Sorry. So now that I know magic, I have a question. More for myself than for you. But now that I have this fizzle, izzle, bizzle, little, piddle, iddle, middle of 5 points of magic, which is pathetic, I know. But I learned levitate from Dr. Cranium because I know magic, so I can learn magic. The question is, if I meet with Arana at night, because she will be around the town to talk to me, and she usually gives the magic user frostbite, will I get the frostbite spell too? I guess that's what I'm casting mid-combat, because it's the only spell I can probably get right now. And during combat, it just thinks I can use a spell? Or is it force bolt I use in combat? I don't know. Either way, we are saving once again, because we are going places. We are going to the Rosalka again, because I need to figure out who killed the Rosalka. Very important. And a full Necro Tower! Wait, we can not fight this one, but we can try. This is automatic battle, by the way. I activated automatic battle. Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
Stop, I'm sucking! Stop! Dude, I'm sucking right now!
Holy shit. It's fun. Just don't die, yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good suck. Yeah, that was a good suck. Thank you, yeah. Okay, let's try this again. I can do this. Let's do like full aggressiveness, full attack, full defense, full aggressiveness. I'm surprised how good the AI is with the normal sword here. Usually, again, this is not easy with the normal sword, as you could see many times by now. Oh, wow. Wow, my HP. I guess it's time to heal. Heal.
Ah, you feel much better now. Ah, you feel much better now.
Nice.
Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value, unless you were planning to start a flea circus. The nasty Necrotor has fallen to your onslaught. Unfortunately, this is a far from endangered species.
Nice. Skill level is still at the top. That was a cool fight. I didn't think that the Paladin can pull through with that, honestly. Again, we tried that a lot with the fighter, and we came to the conclusions it's the X will make a huge difference. But here, it was good.
You have a strange...
Hi again. I'd hoped you'd come back.
Look away, Flygon.
It's lonely here with no one to talk to.
Look away, Flygon.
You know, we'd better not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you. You sure have been a lot of...
No. Mermaid.
Mermaid? What do I know of mermaids? I'm a Rusalka. You do realize I'm undead, don't you? I mean, it's not like I have a life here.
Oops.
I swim a lot and...
Okay.
That didn't do anything.
Russian folklore. It's not only Russian, it's also Slavic. Flygon. Calm your tail, okay? Calm your tail. It's the female body. I know we all want to explore this one. I know. But we have to be like, down. This game has a lot of like Slavic folklore, by the way. The entire Ahazu thing is a Slavic thing, if you don't know. Ahazu is known, like originally known, the OG name is Chernobog. Maybe you know about Chernobog. It is the devil of the frozen hell. You also can reference Chernobog in other interesting media, such as Fantasia, Disney's Fantasia, because Mickey Mouse is kind of fighting Chernobog. Also, you can reference Kingdom Hearts 1, which also has a boss fight surrounding Ahazu. Here you go. That's your trivia for today. Not Slavic?
Yeah.
Really?
Ahazu.
Is that a German thing? I never heard about that in Germany at all. What do I know? Right?
Yeah, a woozle of the breath of night. Yeah, a woozle of the breath of night.
Yeah, Moldavia is like Moldavia is Slavic mythology, and Germanic mythology is Quest for Glory 1, exactly, yes. Yeah, Woozle. You can spam that too, right? You can also use the Woozle command if you want to. It's not gated behind like subs or whatever. Everyone can do it. I guess I go to the bush.
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries and tentacle-like branches.
Oh god, what? That jump scared me so hard, bro. What is happening? What is happening? That jump scared me so hard. Oh no, dude. Ooh.
There's something... There's something... You've managed to knock a branch with some berries loose from the bush. You strip the berries from the loose branch and carefully store them in a pocket in your backpack.
Oh, it's not scared of the... It's eating the rubber chicken. There we go. Okay.
You are at the far southern edge of the forest. There is a strange-looking wooden house on a tall cliff to the east, but you don't see any way to get there from here.
Enemies really hate me in this. Like, the skill slider is also giving me more encounter rate. That's interesting. Wait, can we... Is David still here? Is that a proven thing? Skill slider up means encounter rate higher? Like, I'm getting so many encounters, like every second screen is like, oh, here you go, fight something. It does increase in, okay, in 3. Maybe it's here too. Maybe this is a good block. Did we find a faster solution for the fighter? Just skill slider the thing up for the encounter rate? Could be. Like, it's crazy to me how many encounters I get. Like, yes, I run around more than usual, but man. Like, there's so many. There's so many.
Hello.
I don't have anything here right now. Maybe I'll go back to the hut. Now that I talked to the gnome, maybe I should go back to the hut. To talk to the bonehead.
You have a strong warning.
No, David's not here? Fine. I don't like that guy anyways.
Every sense tingles with the feeling of...
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
What?
They're just the guards. Nothing inside their skulls but some magic. Not exactly brilliant conversationalists like myself. Baba Yaga came from a place a bit to the east of here, but she always had a soft spot for this little valley. Said there was a lot of dark magic about this place, so she thought she'd spend the winter here before moving back home. You don't know much, do you? Lots of weird magic leaks out of the Dark One's cave west of here. That's why there's so many strange things around here, present company included.
No, we don't do head skip. No, head skip would be a little bit weird for a story playthrough, would it not? Like that would be. I mean, like we spent like what 4 hours in this playthrough. Like if I want to do head skip, this game is like 20 minutes long.
Read some history books. This valley was famous because some cult tried to summon a Dark One here. That's plenty bad juju, even by Baba Yaga's standards. Dark Ones live in some sort of other dimension.
I mean,
feed off energy.
I can show it off for the memes, like the first step.
Dark magic, which twists and mutates things around them.
Honestly, now that you say it.
That's why Baba Yaga feels so at home here. Just enough dark magic to make life interesting, and no real Dark One to make things too dangerous.
Dark One.
Hey, read some history books. This valley was famous because some cult tried to summon a Dark One here. That's plenty bad juju, even by Baba Yaga's standards. Dark Ones live in some sort of other dimension. They feed off energy, any kind of energy. They more or less sweat dark magic, which twists and mutates things around them. I love it. That's why Baba Yaga feels so at home here. Just enough dark magic to make life interesting. We come originally from Mother Saria. You know, big place to the east of here. When Baba got the yen to get away, we moved to Spielberg, and you know what happened there. So we came here. What, you mean that mortar over there? That's Baba Yaga's personal magic mortar. It's kind of like a flying rowboat. She uses the pestle for an oar. Hey, don't get any wild ideas about flying around in it. The only thing you could use it for is grinding things. The magic is Baba Yaga's specialty. When I mentioned that you had visited the last time, she didn't exactly get out the welcome mat, if you know what I mean. But once she got over a temper tantrum, though, she got that smile on her face. I'd expect a warm greeting when you get in the hut. Like, you know, maybe you stewing in her cauldron.
Tell about the gnome. There you go. Well, okay. What? That was fast.
So, what are you here for besides my sin? You know.
That was very fast. Was it a bug? Okay, so there's a thing you can do, again, for everyone who doesn't see that game too many times, we can show it off, why not? So, usually, what they just tell, I suspect that he told me this, that he's like in the sun and he doesn't like it and he wants a little bit to shade off his head. So, if I would give him something to give him a little bit of shade, he would let me into the hut and would command the other skulls not to fry me alive. So, going here, they fry me alive.
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
It's also a good sound. But you can overload the script while touching this hangman, and then you can do fancy stuff like this. So you can move around here, and you can go from point A to point B without giving him the head. Which results into there is a whole sequence of stuff that you don't need to do. Specifically, you don't have to wait for night in the forest. You meet a ghost. We already did this. You meet a forest. You meet in the forest. You meet a ghost at night, and that ghost you have to encounter multiple times until she remembers that she cannot go away. Again, we saw that earlier, and then she remembers how she died and how she was, and she was Anna. And there is a dude in the city called Nikolai, and Nikolai is searching for her. And he has a beautiful hat by default. He has a beautiful hat. That's Nikolai. He has a beautiful hat and a missing girlfriend. So you tell him about meeting the ghost of the lady, and he didn't listen because he was just so happy that you found her that he's just stumbling into the woods and basically get himself killed to be together again with his love. And in that entire process of getting killed and dying, he still had this beautiful head with him, and you know, it's just a very, very beautiful head. So we want that. So basically you sent him into oblivion to get his head for the skull to, you know, it's fine, he's with his loved one. But yeah, this entire sequence takes a little bit because of unskippable cutscenes and this precision when you do it, so you can like override the script to do other stuff. So now we know that we need a head, probably, because the game auto-skipped this. And we can run around here a little bit more, which is good. Also, we can do this for some odd reason. Yeah, why use bridge when I have magic? It's so much better. Look at me. David loves this right now. David is like, oh my god, he's using magic. He's so cool. Oh my, I love magic. David says, oh my god, I love magic. I love magic so much. So what we do for the last thing for today. God, finally he uses... I didn't know you can do this here, by the way. I thought this was exclusively for the swamp. So, it's, you know.
It does. It.
Why can you do this? No. Now this is pod racing. Oh! Oh! Yippee! Oh, I broke it for a second there. Fun. Ah, here we go. Get on the boat. Fly away.
Hi.
Famous adventurer, good to see you in. Get on the boat. Fly away. David loves this right now. It has no benefits whatsoever. Watch me hit like some hidden trigger that we get back into the Dark Ones. Oh, we get back into the Dark Ones cave or some bullshit like this. Be so funny. I wonder if I can. Can I levitate outside of the screen? Not sure what it would do for me. Do. My magic is like kind of empty though. Come on, break out. You know. Ah, here we go. Nope. Okay. It's hard-coded. Interesting.
After
some rest.
After some
rest. Let's wait until nighttime here, actually. Okay.
Anna, I found you. Anna.
He has just a beautiful head.
I've been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never. I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nikolai. This time we will always be together.
Forever?
Forever? Forever, ever. Ooh.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
I like that he has echo in his voice and the other ghost has no echo. It's so funny to me.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
You have a nice hat, bro.
You may of course take my hat. I have no further use for it. It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there.
Ooh. Secret passageways?
My grandfather once told me that there is a secret passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive.
Wait, you're a speedrunner, David? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought you were a magic user. A magic oozer, if you will. That can't be a speedrun.
In Mordavia was actually killed by a vampire. So gradually, the talk faded. I do not think.
Yeah, please check out David, by the way. David is preparing.
We only knew him as the
David is preparing for a speedrun marathon coming up in January with Quest for Glory, actually, and others. So how hard is Fighter? For what, any percent? Not hard. For 100%? Tedious. Fighter is tedious because you need all the encounters, and it's a little bit luck based.
Since the day of our wedding.
Yeah, you gotta train. Yeah.
We waited so that we could.
You have said farewell. May you never be lost.
Farewell. May you never be lonely.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
To find such beauty, even death. I know, right? I know, right? She is gorgeous. Even when, you know. Katrina!
The sensation of someone watching you.
You have the sensation of someone watching you. She is standing in plain sight. Ah, yes, my spider senses tingle.
You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous.
Oh, I'm hurt. Oopsie.
Why, you've been injured. Here, take this and drink it. It should help. I would be most displeased. I mean, sorry.
Displeased?
If something were to happen to you. Come to me. I have something to show you.
She has no shoes on, by the way.
I warned you it is dangerous here at night and you do not listen. I intend to teach you a lesson.
A strange feeling sweeps.
Am I getting frostbite?
You realize that you now know the frostbite.
She gives me frostbite!
Perhaps that will help keep you alive when I am not with you.
Her dogs are out. Ah! Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Flirt with her? No, I'm a paladin.
Tell her your name and a little about your adventures.
Wow.
How
look at the size of those knockers.
I have never met a true hero before.
Wait. I will say, will this lower my honor when I go in? Probably, right?
For me? Oh, how romantic. Oh, you are very sweet.
So in Quest for Glory 5, you can marry either her, you can bring a dead person back from the graves, right? Either you can bring the vampire mommy back, I'm sorry, the vampire lady back, or you can bring the magical boring Arana goody good two shoes back. What side are you on, guys?
You try out a few of your best lines on her.
You flatter me. It is nice to have someone as handsome and attractive.
What was everyone having their feet on? I don't know.
Things to me.
Did that lower my score? No.
You may call me Katrina. And what shall I call you?
Daddy. Peps the Buffadine. I'm sorry. Date? Magic.
Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully.
Did I just say what? Me? No. What?
You wish to see me again then? Oh, perhaps we can meet again here sometime. I hope so.
Home.
I must go now. I hope we can meet again soon. I enjoy your company.
I enjoy my company too. Thank you. Bye, Mom. Lady. Not vampire.
Her, the young peasant girl has disappeared.
Peasant girl. My communication. I have 21 magic now? Dude, I'm going up in life. Jesus. You have the frostbite spell now. Your spell skill is 100. So this makes... Can I use this on the monks? Can I use this on the monks? Should I get rid of the monks out of combat? Yo, I will be back. Welcome in. I mean, your name is the truth, apparently. Good to see you. Katrina is your waifu? No. What do you mean your waifu? In like a... You share it? Say, is you, am I not allowed to look? Or, you know... You would say Verana? Nah. Okay, yeah, we did this, we did that. I want to... Can I climb over for Piotric again? I cannot go to the grave, that makes no sense right now. I'm just seeing if I miss something at night. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I can do the ritual. I can do the squid ritual at least. At least I can do one ritual. Oh my god, that's a zombie! Wait, that's a good thing. Wait, fight it. No problems here. Again, I'm doing auto combat for maximum glory over here. Yeah, you fall to the ground. Touch it.
You find some copper kopecks on the no longer undead. You've returned the Revenant to its rest. With any luck, it'll stay dead this time. It exudes the delicate aroma of rotting flesh.
Spaghetti time? Yo, who's slapping my spaghetti? Enjoy the spaghetti. We had nudes today too.
Carefully.
We had I made noodle salad today.
You can't.
And we will have more tomorrow.
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a six-pointed image.
What's noodle salad?
In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
So... Oh yeah! Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate that more than you could even guess. Thank you again. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you being here. Thanks again, Flygon, for the Giganto raid again. Thank you, everyone. What's noodle salad? So you cook noodles. Plain noodles. Then you prepare everything you want to have in your salad. So for me, I do bell pepper. I do pickles. Bell pepper, pickles. Peas And yeah, you do mayo, for example. You can do mayo. We did mayo today. Or you can do like a vinegar oil variant if you don't like it too heavy on the oil. That's also good. And then you mix it. And then you let it... Yeah, it's pasta salad. Yes, it's pasta salad. Yes. Yours sounds good. Thank you. Yeah. We also, because we are Germans, we put something else in, which is called Fleischwurst. And we do Fleischwurst in on. I don't know how you call this in English. It's like a sausage. Of course it's sausage, it's German, right? So there we have a little bit of bits and pieces of like... what's that like? It's very like... Yeah, it's sausage. Sausage, is it? It's quite okay. Like bits, like little bits and pieces of that. I'm not sure how you translate this into normal English words. You do Italian dressing for it. Ooh. Did someone say pickle? Oh, that's a cute pickle. Thank you. Wartwurst. It's like Fleisch. Which is the worst kind of wurst ever because it's like... It's meat wurst. It's meat sausage. Whatever that means. I don't know. It's weird to translate. I don't know. Don't ask me. But it's good. It's kind of plain, but because it's that plain, it fits good into the salad.
Has appeared on the squid stone.
Can someone help me do this puzzle, by the way?
Touch the dark one side.
I never know the solution to this puzzle.
The sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6
meat sausage. Oh. It's Fleisch made into Wurst. It's Wurst, yes. We use ham. Oh, ham is good. Ham is ham is cool too. Like ham, like little squares. Oh, Ahazu. Okay. Wusel. O-O-Z-L. Yo, it worked!
As you complete the name of the Dark One, you feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature stirring in its sleep. Part of the squid stone opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes. The symbol
Chicken
of the
sounds good too.
at the top is the only part that you can make out. You also retrieve the Dark One sign.
Yeah, but pasta salad is very, very versatile, right? You can do so many things with that. You can do egg too if you want to.
As you remove the sign.
Boiled egg.
It feels...
Whee! So we don't have to forget, we need to free the Will-O-Wisp again, otherwise this is very hurtful for our honor. This will cost us all the honor that we could ever accumulate in this video game, so we need to do this for sure. Okay, it's still night though, so let's see. Thank you again. Again, I appreciate everyone for hanging. This is so great, like getting all this done.
Pine trees grow in profusion in this cool climate.
And like being slow about this game is such a good time. We will probably finish it tomorrow though. We have almost all the... No, not you again. We have almost all the parts that we need. Again.
You catch...
Up.
A shiver of...
There is one.
Okay, he's just repeating now. Yeah, he's repeating the Rosalka one. That's fine. Let's sleep here, actually. I need to see the Domovoy though.
You float gently in this ocean.
I don't have to. I have to write this down too.
You remember the happiness of being here before this. Now there is greater joy. You are not alone.
For tomorrow.
Filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments of your life.
Domovoy can be tricky.
Here is someone who understands and
Yeah.
cares about you. You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there.
Don't do that.
You are all alone.
Oh, yes. Touch me again.
I knew this would happen. You're all alone.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Cling to your memory. Okay, and with that... oh god. Sorry. Oh, that was violent. By the way... Do not die, yeah, I'll try to, thank you. By the way, look at this, guys. This is so odd. Look at this. Look at this hat. Look at this hat here. Look at this. Hat. It's a faded, well-worn hat. It seems better days. Is it this one? No. It's crazy. It's not this one, right? I mean, I didn't lure someone into the woods to get someone's head, but you know, you get stream lag spikes. No, but it's okay, Flygon, because we are actually at the end for today, because I need to do some sleeping. Same head, yeah. Can you look at the chainmail? Sure. Plate mail armor. Plate mail armor consists of sections of metal plates welded by flexible chains linked for superior protection. You wear leather padding underneath the armor. The chainmail weighs as much as 1,500 heads. I mean, it's huge, right? It's a huge chainmail. Or like plate mail even. That's a heavy boy. Thanks again for everyone. You think you lured someone into the woods to get that? No! That's crazy. I wouldn't do that. Thanks again for hanging. Thanks again, Flygon, for the fantastic raid. I appreciate all of you. Maybe you want to go back, come back tomorrow for probably the rest of Quest for Glory 4. There is only, let me see actually. There's only 330 points left for our adventure. There's a lot of things still to do. It was fun though. It will be fun. Oh, look at our intelligence though. Damn, we smart. Thank you again for hanging today. I appreciate you again tomorrow.